Hello, my lovelies. How you doing? Happy Monday. 'Tis time. It is Monday, and it's time for more murder mystery. Kat, thank you for the subscribe. For 48 months. Almost a year. Dark Magician Girl, hi. How you doing, Star? And Gen Z and Skip. I don't know what you're talking about, Skip. You wouldn't forget me just because of a Thunder Rumble, would you? Would you? It's Tuesday? No! Hold on. No, it's Monday, shush. Don't do this to me. You know my days get easily confused. Oh, I'm so excited. Dark Magician Girl, I only kind of I didn't read the series yet. I only kind of like loosely know the story of Warrior Cats, but I'm still super excited for the game. Hi, Skia. On the alt. On the toes alt. Hi, Bananas. How was your day? Did you get the whole quote of your dreams? This is my first stream. It's technically Tuesday here. Kat, how's the vacation going? We miss you. Hi, Halo. Hi, JT. Welcome back in, guys. I hope you had a lovely weekend. And a suitable Monday, whatever that means for you. Perfect quote, Kat. Welcome to Sensible Time Zone. How dare. Hopefully you guys can't hear too much sound in the background. I'm not sure how much my mic is picking up or not picking up. I thought there was like a machine kind of like whirring back there today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we're back on Galley House tonight, which I'm super excited for. I don't know how long this takes in Skittle hours. Other people have finished this game in like 10 to 12 hours. We're like 9 hours in. Go Honey's!
Yo.
Yo! Go Honey's, thank you for the 10 months. I don't know if that's the 10 months in advance or 10 months starting now and then it will be of it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support always, guys. You guys are so sweet. I can't hear it. Okay, good. Good. I can hear it just because I got those open back headphones on. Per usual. But yeah, tonight's Galley House, and I guess I should, you know, hold it. Before we do anything, I should check my notes from past self. Because what, it's been like a week? Every time I have to wait a week, I feel like I'm missing out on things. Oh, we didn't leave ourselves much, did we? Well, let me move this over. We got 2 pictures. I think we ended on this one, so we don't even need that screenshot anymore. This screenshot gave me a jump scare. I'll show you guys why if you missed it. We would never support. But. This says, note to future self, which is tomorrow's self. Nope, that's not tomorrow's self anymore. That was last week's self. Figure out if Annie stayed in the attic. I mean, we did that. Did I just not? I didn't update any of this, did I? Figure out who plays piano. We already did that. Good luck. I have fucked everything. I may have fucked everything up. And poor Harry. I still stand behind poor Harry. Now it's poor more people, though. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Like, this is why you get murdered in the murder game. Note to self-hydrate. Hi, Crimson! Are there in-game notes to check? You're right. Maybe I didn't update these ones. Maybe the in-game ones will be more useful. I'm still catching up on the hydrates, you monster. Well, welcome to our office. We are solving a mystery from 1936. This is clearly not 1936 that we're in. What did our card say again? It was like 2011. You put that emote away? Hold on, one more hydrate. We're good. Hi, Lucky. Into the death machine we go. Oh, yeah, we gotta check our notes. What's notes again? This one. Oh, that's a lot of notes. So we had 3 pages. 3 pages of notes. Okay. I don't know why I have a dot before people names. Is this FNAF? It's Guess Who, didn't you know? It was 99 degrees Fahrenheit here. You guys are melting over there. You're melting. 10 months and I'm still only 129 out of 200k for the first haul. What? Why are you pointing a gun? Why are you pointing a gun, huh? Huh? You're getting so much closer though, Gaudies. You're almost there. The better luck we all get ripping packs, we hit all the rivers. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Okay, we have some big notes. I guess we have to whoa. Why do they do that now? It's like they want to jump scare you. They're trying to jump scare us. You guys are so cute. You're the sweetest. Okay, so we have lots of people. I'm just trying to get a reminder to myself we don't need hints yet of what's going on. What? Lucky,
Yeah.
Thank you for the 6 months. You guys are so sweet. Stop it, you're gonna make me blush. It's too early for this. I can't even remember what I'm doing. Not enough notes. Too many notes. Why is nothing I do ever good enough for you? Well, past self. We both know why. Grin. Hi, friend. How was your day? How you doing tonight? We got a mystery. You know what? I'm just gonna say it to you guys how it is. We've got 11 people in this house. I don't know if there's more. We are following some people who were invited to a house for somebody's birthday. We're fairly sure that person was Rupert Galley. Rupert Galley died instantly. And guess what? Nobody fucking remembered him. You guys want to know why they didn't remember him? Well, we don't know the exact why, actually, because this is a game kind of like Guess Who. Not really. Kind of like, root trees, but not really. Basically, we're filling the information in ourselves on context clues. Envy, thank you for the bits. You guys are so sweet. I see you guys chugging along the choo-choo train. Envy is the most precious being. And you see all these little skulls? A bunch of people keep dying on these timelines. These are timelines that we found out about. So what do we know about these deaths? Every time somebody dies, everybody else forgets they exist. It happens with a thunderclap. It happens mysteriously. Suddenly, something happens and they're gone and nobody even remembers. Everybody kind of remembers the same. It's like their memory gets filled in with weird things they don't question, right? Like they're all at the house, but none of them kind of register why they're at the house anymore. Because we're fairly sure they were there for Rupert Galley's birthday, but Rupert died. So what's the count on people actually murdered versus dead by thunderclap? So far, as far as we know, everybody's dead by thunderclap. Now, why are people dying by thunderclap and why are their memories getting erased? I don't know yet. I have theories. I have... Where's my theory? That's old locations. Okay, theories so far. So far, we have items that are being handed between people. The items seem to be a very big thing. Like, that's why people remember suddenly that people who died existed. And then when those people remember that somebody else existed who's no longer there, then they die. Classic. So my theory is characters can't remember others when they die. Dying seems to be attached to remembering or realizing that things aren't right in the scenario, and remembering seems to be attached to touching objects. And then these are just my questions. Are they in a simulation or something? Because we are running a program in 2011 called Spectral OS. Are they ghosts? Is there a true incident behind all of this that Rhea, who is our character who we are using the machinery with in 2011, is trying to figure out? And then I even wrote down Skip's idea, Dimension program, and this is a program to sort through memories. I don't know the objects so far, and I don't know if it matters, but I've been writing them down. We're fairly sure Rupert died. He was holding a piano pamphlet at the time. We don't get to see his death or know too much about it. We just know they find the body and nobody knew who it was. Oh, hold on, I have to read this. So if you use a wax cleaning kit for your ears, it can make you more susceptible to sinus infections. Guess how I found out? Deaf in one ear for 8 days? What? Oh, that's terrifying. Envy, I'm so glad it got better. Was the guy washing up in the kitchen thunderclapped? Yes. So the first one who died was Thornton, the butler. Their only staff. The only one on staff, by the way. Now I said dishes ? But it could have actually been earlier. Wasn't Thornton holding like the key or something? There's a question mark on what the item was that reminded Thornton. Thornton didn't seem to forget Rupert like the others did. Eve was drinking hot cocoa. It reminded her of Thornton, and then when she remembered Thornton, she died. Helen had the engagement ring. When she got the engagement ring, which she had given to her soon-to-be son-in-law to give to Eve, she remembered that her daughter existed. She went a little crazy, and then she died. And then Damien was holding a pocket watch. My favorite work, an interactive audio novel, had a thing that made people forget, but the main character remembered because the listeners remembered and discussed it. Russian only, but that sounds amazing! That sounds so cool. Hopefully, maybe someday we'll get a translation. Fine, I'm hydrating. I'm catching up. And then, of course, one must wonder if Rupert was thunderclapped, then what realization did he have before? True. Is this a chicken and egg situation? Did Rupert have what did he remember? And there is only one previous death that we know of, by the way, and we really haven't gone into it in the theories page, but there is a reference to a younger girl who died in this household a long time ago. Could it have something to do with that? Don't know. We do know that the only person of that Oswald right here is the only person left. I can go into the people real quick. By the way, you can't trust the pictures or even their names. We have filled them in ourselves based on context clues. That's why 2 of them don't even have pictures, because I haven't committed to anything yet with them. But Oswald here is the only one who's old enough now, I guess, to have... Well, he grew up here. I guess we could say that Martha, while she didn't grow up here, she married into the family. The crazy thing is that she doesn't remember that she was married to Rupert Galley. We're fairly sure at this point. Thank you for the hydrates, Envy. 330? Yo. You did rivalry. I love that. Envy, I love that so much. Yeah, I want to see some. Imagine there was a mod to change the thunder to the... Oh, to put the thing from Skyrim, yes! That'd be so good, man. I love that. So these are our characters. So far, what we have... Can I mark on this page? No, I can't. So on the timeline, I have a little reminders tab that Copper taught me exists. And we can mark when deaths happen. This gun just means, like, a gun happened in the scene. I guess we could rewatch the last scene for you, those of you who missed it. And we have some things to fill out in between. Now, the crazy thing about timelines... Oh, I just realized her name is Rhea Beckon. Do we have any other Beckons? I don't think so in our people, right? I wonder... I just had this thought when I looked up at her last name, like, is she related to one of these? I don't think so. I don't think we had any Beckons. Unless that changes later. Looking forward to finding out that a dozen people died, but only one death was remembered. Right? We have no idea. Guys, we have no idea right now is what we're experiencing right now is a real, like, thing, you know, within the game universe that happened. And we're just, like, are these ghosts? Are they reliving it in some kind of system? Because this is called the Spectral OS that she's doing this in. Or... what's real? So far, I'm going on the indication that probably the thunderclaps are not real deaths that we have to solve. Maybe. Yet. Bilbo beckons. Oh no. I think we filled out all the locations, but I could be wrong. So you had to fill out locations. We have this whole timeline area. I don't know how many these are, but everything that has a number means there's clues within those conversations to another timeline you can find, but you have to be able to implement... Hold on. See this crazy contraption here? We have to, you know, mark what room and figure out what number timeline, and then mark the people in that timeline. And this is like deductions based on what we hear and things. Sometimes I think I might have forced it a little based on what I thought was happening, like in the scene, like, oh, this person stayed in this room and this person said they were going to go do something, but wouldn't they have gone to see their mom or see that, you know, like there was a lot of trial and error. I probably forced a little bit, but how you can tell if you've gotten all the scenes in one timeline is going to that timeline at like 02. There's no status unknown of any of these characters, so we probably have all the scenes. Basically, in each timeline, you want to eventually account for all the characters. But when we get to the point where they're dead, like Thornton's dead by 07 right here, so in 09, he's still marked as status unknown. Because once they're dead, they don't get counted anymore. I don't know if that's going to change, but we'll see. How did we get a scene in 15? We got it because we found this weird... we'll rewatch that scene because it was the last one of that night. And it'll be good to, like, freshen our memories on it. But, or that's our access card. So that's our character that we're actually playing. We found this lying around in here for no reason. Because this place isn't haunted, right? Our office would not be haunted. That just had this on it. So that's how we found 15 out of the blue. And, oh yeah, the one thing I wanted to show you guys. So, you remember how, and this is for everybody who wasn't there at the very end and might not have seen the VOD and missed it. So this, we got this picture a long time ago. This is a zoomed in variation of it because I wanted to see these. I thought it would be important. It just says old prototype machine for apparently the thing that we're using right now. And then I wanted to show you guys the real one. So I went back in here and look who's fucking standing there all of a sudden. Do you see them in this old one? No. I swear to God, something's fucking with us. So, here's like, I don't know, Chuck Norris or something. Just staring at us. It's fine. It's normal. There's a lot of wordplay and meaning in it, making it difficult to translate, even though the author would like to someday. It's also 220 hours long. And like 100 volunteers. That's amazing, though. I love when people come together for that kind of thing. That is massive. I wonder if the last 4 spots are inspectors that show up at the end. I'm so curious too, Skip. I'm curious if we do get any more characters. I have a feeling we might. As like a treat, as a surprise. But yeah, this guy magically appeared in this picture. Don't know who he is. I'm a little concerned. I guess we're gonna have to find out the hard way. Alright, so to get us truly started and back into it, we're gonna rewatch 15. Now to be clear on what happened right before 15, I will tell you guys who missed it. They all got together in the billiard room at 12, at timeline 12. We don't know what that means, like what hour of night that is. The timelines are just like marked in a number sequence. But in 12, they went into the billiard room because Helen was yelling, and because she had remembered Eve, and she was yelling about her daughter who died in 09, who just went missing with a thunderclap in 09. I say missing, their bodies are left behind in here for everybody to see, but nobody knows who they are. Helen remembered, she screamed, everybody came running in, and she died. She just like stopped talking, so we're fairly sure she's the one who died then. Damien. Basically at the end of this conversation, everybody was like, you know what? Classic murder mystery style. Everybody was like, you know what? We can't solve this till the morning. People are dropping like flies, but we don't know them. Doesn't matter to us. Let's all go to sleep and lock ourselves in our rooms, and then we'll deal with this in the morning. That was what was decided in 12. In 13, Victoria and Damien go into their room, and they're having a conversation. Damien picks out the pocket watch in his pocket, and suddenly he remembers, because this is the pocket watch he was trying to get for Helen. Wait a minute. Helen was the lady who dropped dead. She existed. Why doesn't anybody remember she existed? And he freaks out, and Victoria's trying to calm him, and then they fall asleep, and of course, a thunderclap happens. And now we go to 15. This is also the world that I brazenly stole from my game. Oh, I bet it's going to be wonderful. Well, you asked. See, that's important. You did good. So this is apparently what happens when Victoria wakes up.
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... well, I don't
Darling,
understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, I know.
A door is open quickly.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No, I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
You must not have checked everywhere.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
Muscular. It wouldn't have been easy to move a body like
I
this.
don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
So Victoria does not even remember her husband.
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. Well, how the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
That's...
Okay, let me just double check in our notes that I say that. So you can save conversation parts. Okay, I did. I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun disappeared overnight. Okay, so that's the timeline we're going to have to go find. Now, I saved this one, I know, because Oswald said something very strange. He said, so it's true they're coming back when they found the body in the billiards room earlier. That was Helen.
marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
And I think I saved that too, right? As a thing to look at. Yes. All right. So that is where we ended last time. That's how our scenes look. We fill in the character names. We fill in the people. I have a new theory. Oh, good. I want to hear the new theory. Oh, and thank you. That reminds me. So, for everybody who doesn't know, if you do not know the story and you do not know what's going on and you've never played before or seen it, you are welcome to make guesses. You're welcome to make suggestions even. I may or may not follow them because I'm me and I'm allowed. but like I love joining in on the guessing. We're all allowed to guess, we're all allowed to do things. Now, very important note on that. Don't steal our joy. If you know the game, or if you're just like an impatient fucker and you look it up, don't spoil it. This is the joy of a mystery, right? Right? This is what we like. Don't tell us. Just laugh at our confusion and ensuing mayhem. The only time I ever want a spoiler is if I specifically go, guys, I'm stuck. Somebody look this up for me. Otherwise, I'm just saying things. I'm just saying shit as I'm trying to figure it out. I always have to say that. I have to say that out loud because I just want people like to know it's okay to guess. It's not okay to ruin and spoil. And some people like to like, I've seen people sometimes have a tendency to like want to show off, so they'll look it up, you know? And you can tell when that's happening. I'm talking about like past games that I've played before. You can tell when that's happening because they'll mention things that haven't even happened yet or didn't really like come to play, and they're like, oh, and it's this, and I'm like, how would you? That's no. Shh. Zombies are the victims joining the side of the all-knowing. What if they are? Wasn't there a warning about using the machine at the beginning? What if that affects memory, so as you make discoveries, the data gets corrupted in the character's mind? And you know what? Because we have a prototype picture that they've been doing this for a while, Skip. What if these are basically ghost or like memory fragments? And you're right, there's been corruption like over time. The more and more they do this, trying to figure out the thing. You could be, I mean, that's a good theory too. I love that. And it's the user's mind that's decaying. God. So you mean our girl Rhea here? Oh man. All right. So this means that the billiard room still has like 5 different, okay. I'm trying to think whether I want to go forwards or backwards. We have this whole like 14 that we don't know what happened and 13 that happened in other people's. You know what I think I'm going to do? Let's fill in what happened in everybody else's rooms first. So we know what happened in Victoria's room. What other rooms we got? I mean, I guess I don't even have to go there. We can just like click on the houses or... Everybody else went to their room. Let's check on Ozzy Boy. Let's try Oswald. So this is 13 we're trying to fill out, correct? Yes. Okay. And these are all the lit up people are the people that we don't have accounted for, but some of them are already dead. Let's turn everybody off for a second. We'll turn Oswald on and we'll check. Did he go to his room? Did he go to his room? When they said everybody go to your rooms and lock up. He did. By himself, too. Look at you, Ozzy. A door is shut. A door is locked.
It's good to be home.
Someone rustles a stack of papers. Someone folds a piece of paper. Someone closes a cabinet door. Some time passes. There's the thunderclap that killed Damien. Alright, that's it. Nothing exciting happened in Oswald's place, but he is now accounted for. I'm only considering it to roll out the supernatural, even though the forgetting is tied to the sound of thunder. No, I like that. I like that. We still have no idea what's going on. So I like these theories. Let's see if... did John... John was given a room, was he not? Do we have a John room? God, where does John go? That's the dining room. Entrance. Living room. Chapel. Kitchen. I have Doctor Who brain tumor. Oswald Cloud. It's all coming together. So we know who's in the attic. Annie's in the attic, so we could just check on Annie. For some reason, can anybody remember if not Tony, if John is the one guest who arrived last? Nobody knew who he was, and he had a note from Rupert Galley, but Rupert Galley died by the time John went in there, so nobody knew who invited John, basically. And he's considered a stranger, and God, I can't remember if they gave him a room. Was it the study? Is that why they went to the study and then they found the person? Let me check on that. John was in the studies for his. I think if you're saying what I just said, yes, I think so. Let's see. Awesome. Good thing they moved the body, though, because now he has to think about staying the night in a room where they found a body. A door is locked, so he locked his room. So far, everybody's been locking their rooms. Yeah, that's what I was saying, buddy. Alright, so he was accounted for.
Oh, bloody devil! That's loud.
John is such a fumbler. I love him.
Go back to sleep, John.
Yeah, go back to sleep, John. It's okay. Alright, yes. Good job, us. Thank you for that, too. We remember now that he's got the study. Surely we can guess that Oswald stays in his room for 14, right? It feels like the drama is elsewhere. You know what? Let's check. That would be more like morning, right? We still gotta check on everybody else in 13, but I do wanna test your theory there. Ho ho! Apparently he was a bad boy. Oh, wait, 13. It gets tanglier and tanglier. Alright. Okay, let's assume... Who's the next one? Annie? Annie's in the attic. Let's see if Annie went to her room. Oh, I knew that she was the one we hadn't picked a picture for, and I still took forever to find her. Oh, I was already on the attic. Okay. Annie, did you go to your room? Wait, does that mean I've had that I was accidentally on the attic instead of Oswald's room? I gotta recheck that. I think I need to recheck what I just did. I might have fucked that up. A door creaks closed. A door is locked.
Oh, I left the bloody window open.
Is it wet in there now? The window is closed and the rain quiets. Did hers show a locked door? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. I love the pause function. So far, John is the only one nervous enough to react to a thunderclap. Alright, what did I say? I said I was going to recheck 14, right? Because I might have been on the wrong... I might have, sillily enough, been on the wrong room. Let's recheck. No? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Hi, Jack! How you doing? Did you finish the... I think I asked you this before. You did finish The Witness, right? Or at least to the extent that we can. There's so much extra to do in there. How you doing, friend? I am playing a new one. Oh, well, this is a puzzle and a mystery, because I love a good murder mystery, called The Incident at Galley House, and oh my god, it's wonderful so far. Alright guys, let's continue to figure out who's in. Let's check Tony. Tony better be in his room. He better have done what he said he was gonna do. Tony, were you in your room? On 13. Guys. He either wasn't in his room, or somebody was there with him. You know what? Let's check something real quick. Oh no, I was gonna check if his mother came into the room with him, but she didn't. 'Cause she's dead. Oh, okay, hold on. Tony's unaccounted for. Let's check Martha's room. And Martha. Yeah, and Tony had a gun, so that's concerning. Martha's room. Oh, before she says anything, hold on. Finish the witness on to La Mulana now and Pony Island before La... Really? I'm gonna have to look up those. The door is shut, the door is locked.
Oh, look at this mess.
Drawers are opened and things are placed inside. Oh, right, because
I don't know why
Oswald had
I
thrown her
keep
stuff
all
everywhere.
these things. I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
She has a bunch of things. She probably doesn't remember her husband. So maybe she had them because of her husband. You heard Pony Island is an experience? What is it? Is it like... Is it story or puzzle or what is it? I'm gonna have to look these up. Alright, Eddie. Did Eddie go back to his room where the body was? Oh god, that's a question. All these three at the end are dead at this point. So it's only Eddie and Tony we're looking for. So I guess let's check Eddie's room. Acid for what was still Yo, okay, hold on. Eddie didn't go to his room and Tony didn't go to his room. You know what, I'm gonna test something first of all. Let's see if Eddie and Tony are together in the room. Is this forcing it? Should I not be doing this? Hold please. Tony's room. Let's check on Eddie and Tony together. Aha! Eddie, why'd you go to Tony's room, buddy? A door is opened. A door is closed. A door is locked. So he did lock the room. He did go there, like he was supposed to. Something is placed in a drawer. That sounds like he placed his gun in the drawer because he had it in his pocket. A drawer is closed. Some time passes. Someone is snoring. What? A wardrobe door opens softly. This fucker using secret doors to enter somebody's room. What? Are we shipping Teddy? Depends on what Eddie does right here. He knew where the gun was and he's stealing it. The snoring stops with the thunderclap. Eddie's like frozen. The snoring starts again. Something is moved in a drawer. A door is unlocked. What? Okay, so given that he left through the door, does this mean he snuck into the wardrobe, in Tony's wardrobe, before Tony entered? And then made his escape? Instead of secret passage, I guess I like to romanticize the secret passageway in old Victorian style houses, but okay, fine. Now, Eddie, buddy, why'd we do that? That's sussy. And I don't think we need to get a hold of anybody else in 13. I like a good secret passageway too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go into my theory here, because the only person not accounted for in the billiard room is Eddie. And based on what we just saw, what if we go to 12? Did Eddie go into Tony's room? Alone. Oh my god, yes! Vindication! A door is opened. A door closes softly. There's that. Oh, that's when Helen died.
Damn it. Where is it?
Oh, this fuck. He was going for it beforehand. I guess he did have that conversation with Martha, right?
He must have taken it. Well, is there any one thing for it?
You're right. Bookshelves, secret passages, and caves behind waterfalls. Agreed. I guess wardrobes are only for Narnia. Isekais and otherworldly experiences. Okay, so that means we now need to figure out where everybody was in 14. Now, I think we can immediately know where Victoria was, because she had just woken up and started freaking out in 15, right? So in 14, she was probably, they're just going to say she's still asleep, right? But I think they're only going to count it as being as just her, since Damien would have died at that point. Yep, I was right. We already gave her high mark. What? A piano plays from another room?
What? Oh, good lord. Help! Help!
Okay. What? What? Who did the piano playing? I'm deeply concerned. That was not good piano playing. That was scary piano playing. So we don't know if he slept, but Eddie has a gun. And a gunshot goes off in 15. Somebody was in the living room then, because the living room is where the piano is. But you know what? Let's go for some other guesses. I think Tony had just talked about Annie in the attic, right? That was our... Oh, let me just double check, because we can delete it then. I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. Okay, yeah. So Tony and Annie, if this is correct, were both in the attic at this time. Let's do a double check. Tony's really obsessed with Annie, isn't he?
Anne? Are you awake? Anne?
What?
Unlocks and creaks open the door.
Can I come in?
Have a good lunch,
What
Lucky.
is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it. But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
Oh, so he
You're
knows.
sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious, I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just... I mean...
The reason he says I don't know is because his sister and his mom are now dead, and he has hence forgotten that they exist. So he has no idea why he's here.
Do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing?
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished?
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
Oh, that's not the
I don't
number
think
we
there's
started
enough
with.
people here to pull off something like this. I think... I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I mean... It could be ghosts, couldn't it? Oh, don't tell me I'm losing it.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true.
It's all we've got to go on. We have to find out what really happened.
Oh, so these two are going to dig into the past
I don't
mystery.
know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through.
All right, so that's interesting. The characters are throwing their own theory at us, which is that it has nothing to do with the machinery, which of course they don't know about anyway. And that when people die and they forget everything, it might be supernatural. Haunted means. I don't know if I believe that, but that is also a theory now.
Is that Vic? Oh my god!
All right, so that's when Victoria started shouting for help. Okay. So we don't know where Oswald is. Let's check on John. Did John stay in his room? Did somebody come join him? And his room being the study? Let's check on him by himself. Now, Oswald's unaccounted for. I want to see if Oswald comes and joins him in the study. Well, no, they wouldn't have, because John came with the others, right? He came running in with the others. And they didn't seem to know where... Hold on. Where's a notebook? It must be Eddie and Oswald, because they were the only ones who weren't there. We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone? I mean... Okay. So we don't need that one anymore as a clue. I'm just gonna make one more guess that like maybe Martha went in there to see him. Okay. No more wild guesses. I'll leave it alone. We'll figure it out. Let's check the others to see if they're still in their room. Like, let's go to Martha's room. Martha, were you in your room still in 14? Wow. A lot of people did not get a lot of sleep, did they? This is disturbing. Was there anybody else who's supposed to be in their room at that time? Eddie, did you go to your room, buddy? Hold on a second. Wait. What if Eddie went to Oswald's room? Because he thought he was a threat. Because he attacked his mom. Okay, maybe it's not going to be in the room, but those two are probably the ones together. Hi, Todd. How you doing, friends? How's your Monday going? I guess I'll follow the real clues forward, and then we'll be able to go backwards and fill in 14 a little bit more. Oh, actually, there was one other clue. Hold on, what was I thinking? Somebody was in the piano room in 14, right? Who could have been in the piano room? Eddie? Eddie was crazy. Eddie could have been in the piano room, which is the living room. I hate Monday and there's no lasagna. Yo! I called the crazy correctly. And there's no lasagna. Aw.
He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun.
Whenever you hear a line like that, it never ends well. Is he like pacing the room? Some time passes. I don't know, Todd. I don't know how to feel about that one.
Why is it so quiet?
Why is it so quiet? Bangs on the piano. Someone shouts for help from another room.
Now's my chance.
So he hears the yelling, says, "Now's my chance." And goes somewhere with his gun, and then we hear the gun go off. Okay, good. That's not terrifying. Cool. At this point, all these four in the back are toast. What else am I missing in this conversation? Oh, I think it was when they were moving forward. We should go and find them, look after her alone. Yes, go, darling. Why don't you come with me to the dining room? Okay, so it's Martha and Victoria going to the dining room. Gotcha. All right, and that would be in 16. Let's check on them there. So we're jumping around a bit, but that's because I can't fill in the other ones without more information yet. Martha and Victoria.
Goodness me. Someone's left a mess.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Oh, we just got our clue. This was the room that the shooting happened? Okay. Gonna add that to the notebook to look into.
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night.
What is this? Oh. Hey, it's a mess in here. There's a bullet hole. You know what? Fuck it. You want some toast? Yeah, I'm starving.
Are you sure this food is safe?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
What, nobody made this food? The person who made it last night died. Like, this would have been out hours and hours unless we find somebody was fucking making food for everybody in the kitchen.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful.
Right,
I
Jack?
still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
I don't like it.
Yeah, when you kill people and leave their bodies in your room, it's because they want to give you a fright. That's all, guys.
It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't.
Was that a fourth wall break? Was that someone's playing a game with us? Is that us? Are we the baddies?
Think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
Well, I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen.
Okay, something's happening in the kitchen, so let's tab that. That'll be...
I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes? Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
Did you hear that suspicious? Yes? That's because she claimed to everybody that she called the cops, but she fucking didn't! We have accounted for all of her time, and at one point she picks up the phone, starts to dial, and stops. Unless we're missing some information here, she in fact put the phone down and did not call anybody. Hi, Copper! Today I'm gonna be pranking my dad by filling his house with corpses. You know, just to scare you.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like
No,
that.
it's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life now.
Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast?
So Victoria's actually like married to somebody else, and Eddie and her used to be friends when they were children, which is Martha's son. And apparently they had bracelets, and this whole time we've been trying to figure out why she brought the bracelet. And yeah, she's gotta go. Why she brought the bracelet and wore it if she was not trying to like come on to Eddie anyway. But by the way, Eddie was engaged to marry Eve. Eve died and he forgot about Eve. Now Damien's dead and Victoria forgot about Damien. Now they're both technically single in their own heads. So I'm a little concerned. So what is your current theory about what is happening? I have a theory notebook on page. These are just locations, right? Oh yeah, because I thought they kept mentioning like old rooms being new rooms. Anyway, my theory was, where is it? Okay, this cannot be considered a real theory so much as lots of guesses, but the characters can't remember others when they die. Dying seems to be attached to remembering or realizing that things aren't right in the scenario, and remembering seems to be attached to touching particular objects. And then I said, are they in a simulation or something because we're in the spectral OS? Are they ghosts? Is there a true incident behind all this that Rhea, I think I spelled her name wrong, is trying to figure out? And then Skip had an idea about dementia and the program to sort memories, and we also, Skip just had another idea about maybe like code breaking down, like their memories breaking down over time or something. Nothing solid, in other words. But I am understanding the thunderclaps and the memory thing a little bit better.
And I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
So Victoria stays in the room eating old food that she has no idea where it came from. Good, good. Okay. Well, we got a clue there about it. You know, we thought it might have been Oswald and Eddie in the dining room, correct? So let's go back to 15. And we were in the dining room already. And Eddie and Oswald were the only ones not accounted for. Oh, right, I forgot about the massive fart hypothesis. I forgot.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Ooh, big note. Oswald was already here, guys. So the timeline when we're missing him, he must have either been here or in the kitchen.
Good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up.
Eddie, what you
I'm
doing,
afraid I'm just
buddy?
in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago.
It's over, Oswald.
My two friends and I? Hold on. We're gonna add that to the notebook. My two friends and I?
I'm not giving you another chance.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go
I told
away.
you to stand up! Don't make me say it again!
Let me finish my breakfast.
Stand up! Put your hands on your head!
So we shot the ceiling. Or something.
We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand?
Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, that's not a suspicious code at all, Copper. I heard from solid sources. A solid source. Or a valid source, sorry. Solid makes that even worse, actually. Hold on. Sorry, I'm dying now. Brain reset, hold on. Dude, I say stand up, so they went into the kitchen. I want to know what he was doing in 14. That's a real shut up, Copper. Dining room, kitchen. I mean, sorry, dining room 14. Oswald said he had two friends. I don't... Hold on. Who's not accounted for during this time? Martha and John? Okay, we're gonna check. Did they go into the dining room? Was Oswald talking to real people? I see you through these. Okay, good. He was talking to real people. You know, you have to question things sometimes. Just sometimes.
Good morning, John. Did you sleep well?
Yes. Thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated.
Here, John, have some toast.
Ah, thank you.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this.
Okay, so Martha maybe made some who made the toast?
It's such a dreadful business. And I'm sure whoever's doing all this is just trying to scare us out of the house.
Do you know who's behind it?
He practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house, and he thought it should be his.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Really? You'd have thought he'd be more subtle about his intention.
And so now we think he's scaring us by throwing dead bodies everywhere. Doesn't matter that they were people and that they are dead. We don't know them, so they're just bodies, guys.
Yes. So have you done anything about it?
Not yet. Let's keep this between ourselves for the moment. I'm sure things will sort themselves out soon.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
Oswald, how did you sleep?
I don't think you told me your name.
John Hobbs.
Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house?
You don't have to talk to him, John.
Well, it seems very nice.
Wonderful. And what do you think of our host?
Excuse me, if you're going to eat our food, I'd appreciate it.
I'm trying to have a discussion here with one of your guests. Isn't there somewhere else you'll need it?
How dare you?
Wow.
Who's doing that to the
I
piano?
think I made my opinions quite clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I apologize if I made a mess of your bedroom.
Made a
but
mess? I know what you're doing here. You won't get away with this much longer.
Wow.
Who is that?
It sounds like Victoria. Come on, John.
Oh, finally, I can eat in peace.
Wow. Wow, Ozzy boy. You just... Okay. Way to come off not suspicious. Oswald just does not care how anybody sees him, does he? Also, he says things a little strangely, I feel like, compared to everybody else. Like, I still have that thing saved, where he's like, I showed you guys already where he was like, where'd it go? So it's true, they're coming back when people were falling. Like, what does that mean? And why did he call them friends? And what did he say? What do you think of our hosts? You know? What you getting at, buddy? Hi, Detective! Hi, Quirky! How you doing, guys? In the original, it was all text, so you could type anything. In this one, the first part of the code has to be a number. Ah, yeah. H2O. I kind of got a pee already. We're only like an hour in. Okay, hydrated. How you guys doing? The twists are getting twistier. Eddie has shot at somebody and is holding Oswald hostage. I guess we'll find out more later. Up there, what were they doing in here? Okay, so we figured that one out. Now we need to follow Martha's clue of they were in the kitchen for that next area. We figured out in fact, my two friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. Why do you call them two friends? Why did he say it like that? I'm doing some light rating while he's exploring the house. First of all, love to hear someone's rating. That makes me super happy. Also, give the kitty scritches for me. You know what? I'm gonna save this, even though we already followed this clue, just because that's weird wording. Is he being sarcastic? What is he getting at, you know? Well, the two of us can have some breakfast. We followed that. Can you look after her alone? So John and Annie and Tony are probably the ones who... They probably all go to the, I'm guessing, kitchen together? Alright, who's unaccounted for here still? We got everybody in 14 now who isn't dead. Okay. 15. Same thing. But clues in each one, okay. And now 16. Everybody else must be in the... Everybody else must be in the kitchen at this point. Okay. It's not Martha. It's gonna be Oswald, John, Tony, and Annie. Yes? Packing for another trip. Yo! Oh, Eddie. My bad. Forgot about Eddie. You got this, Quirky.
Get into the pantry.
What?
Please, don't kill me.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
Eddie, why you doing that, buddy? A door is closed and locked.
I found him!
It says someone descends a creaky staircase quickly. Okay, so the pantry is like a basement?
He's in here!
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun!
Oh, someone descends a creaky staircase quickly again. Does that mean everybody who's coming into the kitchen is descending a staircase? I guess that's what that means.
How did you get that?
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it.
What? Okay, you can't just steal someone's gun.
I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here!
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there
Who
until...
the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny.
Okay, let me just double check on when we picked his picture. Burn mark on right hand, high blood alcohol level, ring found in pocket, holding a bracelet. Okay, I think Weasel Weasel's such a good code word for him. I think Weasel is still him. I just remembered when they said the pantry key that somebody was holding. Oh, he was holding a large metal key when he was found dead. Was that the pantry key? Oops. You totally can. When you steal someone's gun, you have a gun, and they don't. Look, look, look. Is he just perma-waste? You know what? I think so.
Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Oswald, what about me? Buddy, you might be safer in there. Goddamn. I'm getting vibes off one of my favorite deduction games of all time, Return to the Oberdin. Oberdin was so good. You know, I didn't play that one myself. I just watched a friend play it. I was like over their shoulder. But, I mean, it was so much fun. They're just playing Among Us now, right? Oh, I highly suggest it, Jack. Such a fun experience.
All of us except Oswald.
Sure. Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
What the fuck? How many dudes are just the fuckiest pieces of shit in this damn story?
Is he gone?
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh no, he's the next one dead.
Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Ooh. Hold on, we need to be there for that conversation. 17? God, guys, Oswald... Okay, I have a prediction that the lightning... Or, sorry, that the thunder's... Hold up. Wait a minute. There's not a storm outside anymore. Are we still gonna get a thunderclap? Does it only happen at night? Are there rules to this? Because Oswald seems to remember... Huh. And what made him remember? People can fart in any weather. All right, let's check 17. Let's get this figured out. I still really need the pictures of Martha and Annie. I should try again.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Okay, while they're doing this, I feel like I should be able to fill this in by now. She's a younger girl, so she's not like Mole here. Hedgehog, traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. No, I don't think so. Found walking in nearby village, deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. Nope. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe. Badger, death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. See, I don't know. I don't know what to fill her in with. We really don't... I mean, I'm gonna guess it's either of these two, because she does seem like she's a younger girl. I could just give her one of the pictures for now. But I don't know which one is her. Yeah, she's not the lady in the wheelchair now. Plus, that looks a little older. But that's the other thing I don't know. One of the older ladies is Martha. It's either here. Could be Hedgehog. Evidence of a missing ring. And she put the ring down, right? Could be Hedgehog. I just don't think it's the wheelchair. Because we haven't seen evidence that Martha had any trouble getting around and up and down stairs. And there was no evidence of a elevator either, as far as I know. So... Found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will, which mentions only child was a daughter. This hedgehog could be her. Martha. Martha the hedgehog. I'm thinking... Yeah, hopefully we have these pictures right so far. I'm fairly sure Weasel is Eddie. I'm a little off on that one. I feel like most of these pictures are correct. I still don't know Adder or Badger. We haven't seen any indication one way or another whether that's Annie, so I guess I leave it for now. Oops.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
I'm not sure, Jack. All I know is that we got some notes that had like code names on them. And those were the only things attached to the pictures. I have no idea why those names are attached to those pictures yet.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree?
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this. And I have my suspicions.
Interesting.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch? It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
His mom did, by the way, but she didn't remember either who she got it for.
Any history of a pocket watch? That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Oswald over here.
Do you know anything about supernatural activity?
Oswald over here like, I know supernatural activity.
I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose.
Look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll?
Uh-oh.
Damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot! Look where that's got us.
Anne, I swear...
There's only one place I can think of that might hold the answer.
The chapel.
Where?
The chapel. But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel? Can't we just break in?
You could try. So long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above.
Okay.
And
we're gonna mark that.
Don't scare me like that.
We'll have to figure out what the room above
Sounds
is.
like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
Okay, wait. She must have been hiding because she was given the bracelet by her sister, as far as we've been able to put together. So, giving him her sister's bracelet?
Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there after.
Okay, sorry. Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. I'm gonna mark those two so that we know Tony goes up to the attic.
I won't be long.
Okay. So we got some clues. So while they were in the kitchen, they were hearing arguments upstairs. And everybody's accounted for in 16 now, but there's clues everywhere. Okay. Gotta... The plot thickens. We gotta figure out what's going on. Hi, Imp! How was your weekend and your Monday? Hopefully it was good. I'm loving this game. This is Chef's Kiss. This is like one of those beautiful style, like, investigation ones that just feel like you are definitely putting everything together yourself in a fun way. Okay, so they're listening to that while, hold on. So John said he was gonna go ask her. Wait, where did Eddie go before that? Why can't you be more like your sister? And then Eddie just leaves. Oh, no, wait, he said he's gonna go. And I'm gonna hold on to the pantry key myself. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her. Okay, so I'm gonna save that for us. That means he went to go look for Victoria. And John went to go look for Martha. And we don't know if they're in the same place necessarily. But let's test it out. Okay, so that was in 16. So in 17, we're assuming that Martha and John are talking somewhere and Eddie and Victoria are talking in another place. We know Victoria stayed in the dining room. Was it 16? So let's see if she's still in the dining room for 17. And let's see if Eddie joined her. Okay, it's a hit.
Vic, I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking and...
Your mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something.
Oh, no.
I got this
Fuck
ring
you,
a
man.
while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I
Fuck
love
you, man.
Vic. I've loved you all my life. And I know that we're not so close anymore, but
Smack
it's taken
'em.
me until today to realise that I have the opportunity to fix that. And I can't... I don't want to spend any more time without you.
What a great time to tell somebody you love them when they're crying and traumatized. Also, let's just ignore the fact that he has a fucking, fiance who's dead and she has a husband who's dead and they can't remember it, so whatever, but still.
Victoria, will you marry me?
Oh my god, it went into a proposal. Seriously?
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
I can't marry you. I'm... there's someone else.
This fuck.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met him. What's going on?
She remembered. Is
I'm
she about to
sorry.
die?
I didn't know. Just think about it, won't you? I still love you.
Don't say that. I'm...
Oh, she remembered.
Oh, God. Oh, he's...
Are you all right?
That was him. Oh, God.
Wait, Vic!
Okay, so maybe our theory is wrong about objects. Because I don't think an object stirred this memory. Right? But referencing, marriage and something from the past did in fact stir up the memory. And she just remembered her poor dead husband.
Tell me what's going on!
He's banking on the trauma making her receptive. God. What kind of fuckery would that's just... As far as we've seen from Eddie, though, even in the beginning, when he was like, when Eve was still alive and he was having conversations with Eve, where's the one... Like, apparently in 01, they start off with an argument and her throwing the ring. Because he's a fuck. He's a royal fuck. That's what he is. No wonder his codename is Weasel. He's a fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. That means Martha and John... Hold on, where's the kitchen? This is the kitchen. What was right above the kitchen? Oh, it's the dining room. So that's literally... They only gave us a clue to where, like... They were actually having that conversation. So where did John and Martha go? Hold on. Where did Martha say she was going to go here? Why don't you finish your breakfast and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture has been damaged. Okay, okay. So that was in 16. So 17, Martha was probably up in her room. I'm still suspicious of this missing one right here. Martha was probably up in her room. And John went looking. So she didn't fart in front of Eddie, you know? You know?
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
Yes, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end, but Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
That is part of the mystery, actually, guys. I'm thinking, given the clues we've been given and we saw John's actual invitation, John might actually be a pianist, and he might have gotten invited by, like, his friend Rupert, who wanted to show him their new piano, which plays on its own. We've seen a like thing in the past where like they flicked the piano on and it was playing music on its own, which I wonder if that's going to come into play in any significant way.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in
Ooh.
town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
Okay, I'm going to save that information.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening, but we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say. So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said...
Why are you guys so obsessed with penises tonight? Huh? Huh?
So earlier, John, you are a funny one. Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
I mean, she has a
I
son.
beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. I just... Well, Oswald told me... He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
So does
No,
she
of
not
course
remember?
not. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it.
Well, what do you think that means, ma'am?
But I didn't get married. I've never been married.
Huh.
It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see.
Wait, if she gets the photographs, does she see her husband? Or do they disappear from photographs too?
I'm sure I have some old photographs around here.
And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
Oh, she's gonna remember. Oh, she's gonna remember. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to 18. Let's see. Martha stayed in the room. We're checking. So, oh, before we leave that, hold. I'm gonna save that information. I guess we can clear some of the ones that we've already checked. Oh, that guy is gonna freak me out every time. Alright, so we followed these clues. Sorting things out in the kitchen, we followed that. I'm afraid I'm in the middle of having my breakfast. 2 friends. Oh, I was gonna save that for the weird wording. It's alright. Imp, you put those quotes away. Whoever's in the room above, we got that. Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something we can use to convince him. Are Tony and John gonna meet in that room? Okay, so we just asked about the wedding thing. And, okay. So let's check on Martha. Let's see, she looked at the pictures and then he left her looking at the pictures. We're looking for 18, right? Yeah. Let's see what happens. Huh. Martha? Did you not get what, okay. She's not considered to be in her room, or at least in her room alone at that point. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's try the other one we know, which is attic, and probably both John and Tony end up there.
Hey! Don't pull that.
Why not? Does it do something?
Well, anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway?
I just wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
Tony just keeps threatening him
safe to
every
me.
time.
Is there something you don't want me to see?
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Huh. Is this what she meant? Huh. I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that.
What is John yanking on alone up there? Well, he was yanking on the servant bell thing, which must mean that if we go and check in the kitchen, it rings at this moment. I wonder if we have to mark that as like Oswald, and Oswald's still stuck in there. Huh.
Much out.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it! Are you mad?
Don't touch the haunted dollhouse.
You're afraid of ghosts, is that it? You can't be serious.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
Someone
What
died.
do you mean? Have
Someone
you figured
died.
something out?
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. Oh, this is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
Okay. So this, I'm gonna save that because Tony's gonna leave, but Annie should be up here soon. What do you guys think? I think that was Victoria's death thunderclap. That's gonna be my guess, because she had just remembered her husband and she raced out of the room before this, right? And we know from their pictures that she died, she was found with the other guy, so she must have gone back to her room. Because if you click on her picture, it says found with person of interest Pike. And this one's the one for Pike. And since his body was in their bed, that's what I'm gonna guess. She remembers him, she races back, and because she well, that answers our thunderclap question though. Is it still gonna is there still gonna be thunderclaps without the rain? Also, I'm starting to wonder if the order of people is actually the order of their deaths, and does that mean John's the last one alive? No, girl was left alive, wandering around, right? Actually, we don't know if that picture is real. Okay. No, rain lends even more credibility to my giant fart theory. No. I love that "Hey, don't pull that" is the thing, is the title of this one. Okay, so what did I want to check next? I did want to check on Oswald. Hold on, I want to do, even though it's not gonna matter, I just want to check in the kitchen and Oswald alone. Just to get him accounted for. And that should be when the thing rings. And then we'll check on Victoria's situation. Thunderclap will never not be a word that makes me giggle. Oh no. Someone is wrestling through various objects. Is Oswald looking through the pantry? A bell rings.
At least they keep their pantry well stocked.
Ozzy's looking for snacks, guys. He's like, well, if I'm stuck here. Some time passes. And then the thunderclap. Shit. We don't hear Ozzy's voice afterwards, but I'm fairly sure I know who it is. Unless it can clap for more than one person. Which is possible. I mean, I guess because we know somebody died, we'll mark it as a skull. Let me check my theory of Victoria's room and Victoria. It's thundercrap. No! What? Did Eddie follow her? And I did try to check Martha by herself, right? So Martha's not in Martha's room by herself. I was assuming that this is when Victoria dies. Can we put Damien? I don't think that makes sense. Nope. What? Okay. Thunder thighs. I like that quote. That's a good quote. Let's keep that quote. the you don't want to see me when I'm mad. We still have, by the way, we still have a clue in this one, but I think it's for something that we can't access yet. And I don't know what this one is then, because I think we have everybody accounted for in each of these other scenes so far. Unless everybody's given a lot of hints that the first body disappeared, right? But is that true? All right, let's look at our notebook. Let's have a look in the attic, John, although I'm sure it's our friend in the pantry. Here's the old album. Eddie went away. Eddie was talking to... So it's true, they're coming back. Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs, look under my pillow. There's something. Okay, so we went up there. I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment. You can ask her. So we can just continue from there. Like, let me just make sure I'm in the right timeline here. 19. Where does Eddie? Does Eddie stay in this room? Wait, Vic, tell me what's going on. It doesn't say that Eddie leaves. It doesn't mean he stays in the dining room. So we can make some guesses. Oswald's still in the kitchen. Those two are in the attic and then Tony disappears. One can guess that Martha was still in her room, but did somebody join her? Annie, where did Annie go? Annie said that she was gonna go. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him. Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long. I should check that she's already... Okay, so she's trying to check on Victoria. Oh, so what if Annie's with Victoria? Hold on. Did they go to her room? Yo! Time for soccer? What? Good luck! Is it watching a soccer game or playing soccer? Either way. That sounds amazing. Have fun! Bye, Jack!
Oh, sweetheart!
Oh, Victoria, remember?
I'm sorry!
Vic, what's wrong?
He's... How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie! Tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
I don't know. Vic, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, Annie, please! He drove us here!
We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
Who do you remember
After
being in the
dinner
drive?
yesterday,
Being the driver?
You came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie?
I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for this?
Annie, please say you remember.
Oh, man.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie!
Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is? We think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you writing?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
Very big. Victoria wrote something down and gave it. This might finally confirm Annie's appearance.
Who?
What is it?
Just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
Vic, these are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
there's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember?
A body falls to the floor.
Oh my God. Another one in the same place. Can't
Annie
be just a
instantly
coincidence.
forgets her sister. Okay, big. That's big. That means the person, death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. I'm gonna guess that's Annie's picture. That's wild. Death by gunshot, though. Okay, I hope I have the picture right, but we'll change it later if we... okay, so... That is a big confirmation. I think I've been forgetting to fill in my other notes. Because of this whole first page, we have, like, the names, and I was trying to remember when they died and things like that. Did we write down Damien's? Dies Shoot, we did not write down Damien's. Okay. But I did put the skull. It dies in 13, Victoria's room. Victoria's room. I thought at the picture it was connected to... I thought at the time it was connected to items. So I was like pocket watch or Coco or, you know, like... Pocket watch and remembered is what I'll say. Now I'm not so sure it has to do with the items. I guess last time I thought maybe Oswald remembered. But Oswald didn't fully remember, so I guess he's safe so far. Do they die at a very... no, because Damien, like, went to sleep first and then he died. It just seems to be a little bit after they remember. Okay. And... Oh, right. Sorry, I was going to fill in the death that just happened. That we know Victoria died in 18. And Victoria's room. I got distracted already thinking about where we were going next. Victoria's room. Remembers. Remembers Damien. Okay, this is crazy, but... Can't just be a coincidence. Annie has the picture... Annie has the names on her now. But does not remember her sister. Now we're trying to confirm one last person. Where did Eddie... Oh yeah, where'd Eddie and Martha go? And I was wondering if Eddie showed up in Martha's room for 18, but that didn't seem to happen, right? Let's try one more time. Because they're the only ones not accounted for. Oh, I guess I did that wrong before. I thought I checked this. I'm glad I checked again. No, maybe I checked if somebody else went into your room.
Can we talk?
Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy.
I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I thought I asked Vic...
Oh, my goodness.
Mum, this is important.
Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm trying to focus on something.
I proposed, Mum. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole world.
I've known the two of you for a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out.
Damn, Martha.
I could just do with some time to look at these.
I need your help, Mum. Can you listen to me for...
We have a serious situation here of Eddie just ignoring when women tell him to stop. You know what? When people let's not even pretend it's anybody in general tells him to just like chill out and leave them alone for a second. You checked for Oswald previously? I did check for Oswald, but I also checked if somebody had come into Martha, because I was checking if Martha had stayed in her room, and then I checked if somebody else was there too, and I thought, for some reason in my head, I thought I had checked Eddie as well, but maybe what I had just checked was if like Annie or something had come in for some reason.
For a moment.
Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First you come running in here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday, and now with your love life...
Does Martha remember?
Can't you see I have as much to deal with as you do? I'm trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems, rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong.
There it is.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you?
I don't know. It's fine.
Oh, right, because that was Victoria and she's dead now, and he's like, oh, I don't know. I didn't ask anybody to marry me.
I'll see you later.
Annie, are you okay? Well, solved that problem. So Martha still does. Okay, it says Martha. Wait, Eddie leaves, Martha leaves. Where did Martha go while looking at wedding pictures of her marrying somebody? Ooh, I have a guess. What if she went to Oswald because she was like, because she was told he was the one who was like, hey, she was married, I was at the wedding. I'm gonna test this theory. Hi, Jeffrick. Slime Rancher sounds comfy. I've never finished, but I did finally play a little bit of it. Let's see, not Eddie. Martha and Oswald. I just want to see. I want to test my theory. Oh, yes. Kitchen.
Oswald, are you in there?
I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out, are you?
No. I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something.
What makes you think I'd help you?
He's like,
I know
why?
we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something. Please.
What's the matter?
I was looking through our old photographs, and there's someone there. In all of them. A man I don't recognize. I swear, I've looked in all of these before and he was never there. He's just appeared. I don't understand.
Oh, wait, that's big. Because we also saw a person appear in our photo, like Rhea did, right? As in that guy, I was like, we saw a photo before and he wasn't there, and suddenly he was there. Does Rhea also have memory issues because of this? What?
Well, that's unexpected.
I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memories.
Well, why do you think I can help you?
I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible.
If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you.
Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life.
Hi, Fumbles.
I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes.
Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go...
Oh, Oswald's like, go upstairs and burn them. No! Jeffrick, am I hydrating? And Fumbles, how's tonight going? Fumbles is getting twistier and twistier. Now the characters think something supernatural is happening. I think something supernatural-ish is happening, or maybe this is just a glitch in the Matrix, who the fuck knows? But, I don't think it's what they think.
Upstairs and burn them. Should you find anything else connected to the ghosts, burn that too.
So there's a
phone going.
It's the only way
to stop this from slipping out of control.
Yes, I can do that. Thank you.
Wait.
Make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
Wait, didn't Victoria die in the last time slot? And there was another thunderclap just then. Another death? Okay, first of all, let's give ourselves a reminder here that the phone was ringing, so where's the phone? Okay, we're gonna mark that with a phone. But then a thunderclap happened, and maybe I'm being a little hasty here, but that also means a death in my book. So... everybody's accounted for here. Corpse delivery service. We hope we can answer a quick customer satisfaction survey. Thank you for the lurk, Jeffrick. It said everyone died. Why are you surprised that people are dying? Because they're not dying for a good reason. We have no idea why these people are actually dying. That's the fucky part. Also, I'm getting attached. I don't like that they keep dying. But I'm starting to see an order here. Unless, like, something else is up, I think the next person to die would be Eddie. Because so far they've died in the order of Thornton and Eve and Helen and Damien and Victoria, right? They're dropping like flies. But then where was Eddie? How did he die? He just walked out of the room? And he died with a brace because he was holding a bracelet. Hold on. That means he met Tony somewhere, would be my guess. He met Tony somewhere in 19. Where did Tony leave from here? I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment. You can ask her and tell her to sort these out. What do you mean? Have you figured something out? I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. This is stupid. I need to go. Alright. So he leaves. We don't know where yet. Where was Eddie during that time? Eddie was in his mom's room. And then he's like, I'm sorry, I'll leave you alone. It's fine, I'll see you later, because he doesn't remember anything. So where would he go? He's got a gun, he doesn't remember anything. This story would be far less interesting if nobody died. Imagine, if you will, a normal dinner party. Not an R murder mystery. Okay, so somebody dies in this one. I'm gonna guess. Let me just do a double check. We're also gonna need to account for John and Annie, which are in... You know what? Let's just do them first. We'll get them out of the way. We know that he waits in the attic, or we're fairly sure he waits in the attic, and Annie shows up. We'll get them out of the way first, and maybe that'll give us a clue to where Tony and Eddie met up.
Are you looking for something?
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he?
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Oh, damn it! He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There are 6 of us. And some bodies. Did you find anyone else?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. So, perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil.
Enter John Hobbs, a normal man attending an uneventful gathering. What John doesn't realize is that he missed the exit to the Twilight Zone. It's perfect.
If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
And there's the phone.
I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there. But I just checked it again and there's a name I don't recognize.
It's so heartbreaking because that's her sister.
No. Do you know anyone called Vic?
Never heard of him.
I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the
Hi,
name of
Randa.
whoever's behind this.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it! Is anyone going to answer that phone?
Shouldn't Martha do that?
Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
Okay.
What if it's...
Just answer it.
Okay, that's a bigger clue that it was Eddie that just died there. Because they didn't remember who had the key. Rando, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And a wonderful Monday, friend. The mystery is getting even more mysterious here, and it's wonderful. It's tantalizing. It does feel so Twilight Zone Copper. It's perfect. Okay, so the phone is ringing, which is in the living room as far as we know. That's the only phone, as far as we know. And they were in the kitchen. They were so it was Eddie and Tony. But where could they have met up? Probably not in, I mean, I would assume not in the dining room. I'm gonna test it anyway. But I'm assuming not in the dining room because nobody answered the phone. Oh. Well, fuck me then. Glasses clinking against each other. A stopper is popped. Liquid is poured into a glass.
Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat.
You look happy.
I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison,
I said the reason I love this is that the story is part Agatha Christie and part Twilight Zone, but I couldn't tell you that before. That's exactly it. This whole time I was like, this feels so Agatha Christie. But I'm definitely seeing the Twilight Zone now that we're further in.
I don't want to
I love
drink.
it so much.
I came here to talk.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
Eddie's being weird again, guys.
I'll have whatever that is.
He's being weird again.
Good man.
Is he always drunk?
I found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you?
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up.
I know it means something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
Oh, bloody hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something else.
Not so fast. I still have the power here, remember?
He took out a gun.
Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
Drink the bloody up.
It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already.
Oh, good. The drunk weirdo is now being creepier.
You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember, and not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here.
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet.
Oh, the drunko remembered.
You nasty little coward.
So it does mean something.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never
Someone
think
get the
of me
phone,
again.
damn it.
I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake!
Is it a little sad to anyone else that poor Eve is not the one who got remembered? It was Victoria, his old love, that he didn't ever want to, like, fucking give up on. Damn. On top of that, that sounded like a bad guy monologue. A gun falls onto a table.
How the hell? That's my gun.
Don't let them monologue.
I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
Okie dokie. Okay. So Eddie dies in 19. Let's mark it down. Dining room, bracelet. Oh my god, leaving the phone ring drives me at the wall. Right? It was driving me crazy. Who can even think or have a proper bad guy monologue like that, huh? How? Yeah, the way the story is structured, knowing what kind of story you're watching is part of the mystery, so I couldn't tell you why I love this and just said hope you'd trust me. No, I get it. I get it. You did a very good job keeping it under wraps. I've learned to never answer the phone during a thunderstorm. Is there a superstitious reason for this or a real world reason? Now I'm scared. Or do you just mean game-wise? You've immediately piqued my interest, though. Okay, so Eddie dies in this one. There's a lot of clues still in like 2 and 19 here. Did we did confirm everybody though, who was... So the clues are for something else. Interesting. Landline phones can give you an electric shock during a storm. Oh my god. I mean, that makes sense. I just have not had a landline since I was a kid, I guess. So I didn't really like think about it. If you're a true villain, you can monologue through anything. What if you're a villain with sensory issues? And also can't appreciate a good monologue when you can't focus? What about the people listening? That's important too. All right, guys, we have a lot of strands to follow. Hold on. I think we can get rid of these. Here's the old album. I'm imagining Tony probably goes and frees Oswald. That's gonna be my guess for 20. So let's go to kitchen. Let's see. Okay, nice.
Oswald! I found the key! What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you!
Drop the gun!
Oh.
Fine! Look! I won't touch it! I said I'd come and get you out. Remember?
One can't be too careful.
Oswald's having that reaction, I guess, because he can't remember Eddie now, and that Eddie was the one who had the gun. Autism ADHD makes you not a villain by default. Or at least unavailable for bad guy villain monologues. That's all. Be that's different kind of villain. Let's be real, monologues are fulfilling only to the person reciting it. True. But only because they think people are listening. Real world, I grew up fairly rural and thunderstorms would make the phone ring, generally 1 or 2 rings and then it would stop. We lost multiple fax machines to summer storms. We also had a sliding door that would get electrified during storms, but that's probably a building issue. What? Okay, so first of all, haunted phone rings due to thunderstorm, it sounds terrifying and wonderful and also still super terrifying. But the electrified sliding door is where you got me, like, floored. In theory, you can be struck by lightning by showering during a thunderstorm, although I don't think there are any cases of this happening. Yes, Copper, that is the one thing I did know about. I was looking it up even recently because there was a thunderstorm going on, and I was like, can I take a shower? And it kept saying, no, you shouldn't. And then I was like, are there any cases of this actually happening? And they're like, no. No, but still you shouldn't. And I'm like, I love thunderstorms too. I mean, I didn't know they could murder us in such creative fashions, the way you're explaining, but I love them. Thor was calling you. There was a teenager who died in 1985 from talking on the phone during a storm. Really? Oh, that's scary. Now I know.
Who locked you up in there in the first place?
I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me.
It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden, a dead body appeared in front of me.
A dead body?
The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink?
I was nervous, all right? Just tell me you know how to stop this.
I can't promise anything.
A piano starts.
I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel.
Don't trust them.
Okay, so it seems like Oswald's going to the chapel next.
Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you.
Oh, we told Martha to go burn them.
Is she all right?
Go and see for yourself.
Oh, shit, fuck. Another one? Another one? Well, now they're just all dropping. Okay. Okay, guys, that was clearly a thunderclap, and it probably was an innocent one. Somebody else dies in 20. And if this is correct, it was Martha. Who I still don't have a picture of. Damn, this whole time. It was, so if my ordering right here is correct, Martha is the one who dies next. And, she probably died, what, with the picture? He had told her to go, like, burn the pictures, right? Where would she have gone to do that? What if it's not thunder but a sniper shot? Well, the suspicious thing is somebody is probably going to get shot because Annie, so far, is the only person who apparently died with a actual, like... If this picture that I picked of her is correct, hold on, I'll actually show you. It said death by gunshot, and that's the only person who has a death by at all, right? If we've narrowed these down correctly, Oh, John says injuries indicate a long fall. So long fall and gunshot, but the other ones don't seem to have a cause of death. If I'm gonna guess for Martha, traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. We haven't seen indication of her smoking or strong perfume. We assume she has a missing ring. Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. That doesn't make sense. Her only child is Eddie. Found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. Okay, that'd be weird. I'm still gonna say we don't know who it is. What do you mean by the ordering? The number that they've been in that's kept their order is also the number that well, up here anyway, that they've been dying in. Though I don't think that's reordering itself. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Which means then it would be Tony, and then Oswald, and then Annie, and then John. Yeah. I kind of noticed the first, like, by the time we hit Helen, I was like, is Damien next? And then when he was, I was like, yep, we're going in this order. But yeah, so far as I know anyway, and I still don't know Martha's picture, which I feel like she's dying now, and I still don't have her picture, and I'm a little sad. The only 2 that actually have causes of death are Annie and possibly John. Okay. Gotta focus. Where would Martha have gone to burn the pictures? Let's see if she just, she would have gone to her bedroom, you would think, right? Are we looking in 20? We are looking in 20. Well, maybe she wasn't alone? Let's check everybody else out first. So Eddie dies in 19, and Tony leaves the room. We're not quite sure where the other characters are at that point, so let's get some clues. I got distracted by everything else, so I might have forgotten. I'll go and check she's alright. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. Okay, so John went to the dining room. Alright, let's check. Dining room, John. And does he answer the damn phone? That's the next question. A phone is ringing. Does he not notice? Someone picks up the phone
hello?
and stops ringing.
Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there?
I think she's busy.
What?
I can take a message.
I'm sorry.
Person K. And it says Catherine. Can I fill in Catherine? Okay.
Who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs. I'm so sorry. But something's happened.
Are you alright?
There's a body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I don't know if you guys remember. Whoever was with me when we first started and we came into the house as Rhea, the 2011 investigator, and we start the machine up, but right outside the house that she's working in is apparently this house, Galley House, but in the future. And we're viewing events from 1936. So we were told. But outside of it, there was like a newspaper sitting there talking about the events that happened that day at Galley House. And they said there was a bunch of bodies, and including 3 people who were locals who were concerned, but it didn't say like why they were concerned or why they came over. What if this Catherine is one of the concerned parties that brought people over because John was like, there's a bullet hole and there's a body?
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she alright?
Oh shit. Wait. That means she doesn't even remember her other daughter right now. So even people not related to this mechanism that's happening, so it can't be just a supernatural event inside the house, right? She doesn't even remember that Victoria and Victoria's husband were here.
She's fine, yes. I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbors to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while.
The number keeps getting lower every time. I'm just gonna add in this Vic and Annie's mom. There we go. We won't even put in notes.
Is that something you can do?
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
This is insane.
Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. But I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe, John.
And then there's the thunderclap. Oh god, okay. Okay, here we go. Where did Annie say that she was going in this particular... no, we can't do anything until we find it. Damn it. Is anyone going to answer that phone? Shouldn't Martha do that? Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the time. Okay, so... Annie might have been in Martha's room. With her. Yes? Let's try that. Annie, is she okay? So far, she's okay. Let's check locations. Is there a place that she would go that has maybe a fireplace? The living room has a fireplace. That's when the piano started playing too, right? Let's check the living room then. Elle, hello Elle. How was your weekend and your Monday? I shall hydrate. home stretch. Oh, this is such a wild time. I do have a real theory that I don't think spoils anything that you might find interesting. As long as it doesn't spoil anything. You can say it now. But Mondays can bite. Understood and understandable. Yo, I was right. Here's the fireplace. A fire crackles and pops in a fireplace. Someone tosses something into the fire.
Martha? Are you all right?
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
I think that John is a piano salesman. Well, I think you are right. Because I did save him saying I happen to work at the pianoforte gallery in town. The only reason that made me think that he was either a pianist himself or as well, you know, was the note that Rupert left for him. We'll check that again. But you might be right. Maybe it's not that he plays piano, but that he creates those pianos. Who knows?
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things.
Someone tosses something into the fire.
I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been.
Martha's being weird again.
I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Well, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
She can't remember her son. Oh, this gets sadder and sadder as we go. It gets so sad. Oh my god.
What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves.
The switch is clicked and the piano begins to play.
Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me.
It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is?
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along.
I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think properly.
What is Annie's interesting reaction here? What? Hold on. It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is? And she said it first. Are they remembering? But in weird ways? He'll be here in a minute. And what does it mean? I could have sworn I memorized this. I can't think properly. Annie, put that down. Stop whatever you're writing.
Put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will
Is this because she's holding the list of names?
seem like just a bad dream.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Oh, of course you do. Come on, darling. Give me a smile at least.
Martha, you're being very aggressive and weird.
Another one.
Okay. That confirms to me that was Martha. And we still didn't have her. Well, found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will, which mentions the only child was daughter, does not sound correct, right? Let's narrow it down. Traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. This seems more and more likely to be her. And I doubt wheelchair because she fell. Found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows two young girls. Also doesn't make sense. I'm thinking with just narrowing it down, Hedgehog has to have been her. Especially the traces of ash on clothing is like the only clue. I don't really know the perfume thing. I think she did take her ring off earlier. Evidence of a missing ring would then make sense. Oops, why did I press that? Okay. Do we blame the piano? I think we blame the piano. It's a haunted piano, and it murders people. My thinking is that why he came in the first place. Rupert likes pianos, and John is his friend that sells them. You might be right. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. So the invitation was... Okay, dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. So John has like an ex-wife and a kid. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come down to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. So that is more evidence that the family didn't know John, but Rupert did. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. So I'm not sure what talent he's referring to there. That's why I thought he could play piano as well. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in Galley House. And so the piano was running when we first arrived. I think the indication that we saw is Rupert had turned it on, went upstairs to grab something, and died in the study. And then everybody just forgot he existed because of that. Hi, Fish. How you doing, friend? Hopefully your day went well, and your weekend. And then back to the Sunday round, where this was the newspaper we found for 1936. That said, early arrivals at the scene described the bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. All had died recently. Only one victim had been named by police, local tradesman, John Hobbs. So yeah, tradesman worked at the... You might be right that he was just a piano seller. His ex-wife and son have been approached for comment, but claim to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals that had decided to venture to the house on Sunday morning. What brought them there that day remains unclear. Is that because John died, so they don't remember why they were told to go? Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace, a broken doll, and shattered stained glass windows. Stained glass would be the chapel, right? Does something happen in the chapel? It is claimed that at least one of the victims had been shot and one had likely fallen to his death. And we're thinking that's Annie. We're thinking that's Annie and John, but still unclear what's killing them. However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed and no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident and the question to why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty remain a mystery. Now, here's the crazy thing. I thought that was crazy from the start, that line. Why did this happen in a house that was previously thought to be long empty? And ever since we started, it's been very clear that people lived here and never left here. But does that mean the entire world, once the person dies, and as we've seen with evidence with Catherine, is not just the people in the house, the entire world ceases to know that they exist once they die? Also, we have an interesting factor here that they kind of referenced. Because we had a person appear in a photo, and Rhea is the one... I didn't like zooming in on that. That scared me. I'm going to screenshot this again just in case this changes one more time. Rhea... Here's Rhea. She's the one who's doing all this. And I find it weird that the first time we saw this prototype machine, this guy was in the picture, and now he is. Just by working in this house, is the same thing happening to the investigators? That's the next question. I've been good, Fish. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's amazing. Would people live differently if we were forgotten once we pass? Oh, man. That would be my least favorite trope, honestly. Because if we were forgotten when we passed, including everything we had done for other people and our interactions with them, as is with these characters, you'd lose every bit of character development you gained in your life, and I consider my life to be full of character development. This is just like that cat mystery game you streamed yesterday. Oh no. Have I forgotten too? Oh no, what's happening? Alright, so it's about to get even twistier. Eddie's already So Eddie's dead at this point. And Martha died here. I didn't say where she did. She died in the living room. So let's write that in her notes. I don't know if we're going to need to know these, but it just feels important, right? Dies 20 living room. And why did she suddenly go crazy with like the piano and the dancing and stuff first? Eddie did a similar thing, right? Now we've only got a couple people left. Is everybody accounted for then in this one? I guess so. So now we're moving to 21. If we die in the house, we die from time. I hate it. It's so sad. It's so sad. Alright, we do know one thing. Oswald goes to the chapel, so we finally have a reason to go to the chapel. I want to see this finally. First time seeing the chapel. A large gate door is unlocked. A large metal door squeaks open, then closes with a crash. Footsteps echo through the room. Oswald's been trying to get here since the very beginning. I wonder why. Oh, that picture back there. Someone unfolds paper.
Impossible.
Did I get it wrong who died? Wait, that was 21. Wait, did he just die? Hold on. Did he just say impossible and died? In possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. So he held that up to the picture of the dead lady in there, said impossible, and he may have died. Jesus, okay. Okay. I'm gonna give us a skull. I'm gonna wait to write it's him, just in case. But he... Oh no, he isn't the next one up. Tony is. What? Okay, that might not have been Oswald then. Good thing I hesitated. Where did Tony say he was gonna go here? Martha was in here, and just before you came in, it was clear the ghost had already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you. What do you mean? Is she alright? Go and see for yourself. So he went to the... Okay, back to the living room. He went to the living room, and I think Annie was still in there. Actually, John might have come to join them, too. It's like they're trying to die in the most confusing ways. Because everybody was supposed to, like, come to the piano room when the piano played. Yes, okay. A fire crackles and pops in a fireplace, and a piano is playing.
There's another one.
Oh, bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
It sure is.
I only just noticed it.
For God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing off?
I don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Just turn the damn thing off.
I can't. I don't know how.
What? Just kick it. Do something.
And he knows how to. Yep, he knows how to because he's a piano guy.
So, how many dead bodies are we up to now?
I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then, 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one.
Oh God, are we gonna have to remember all this?
So, 7 total? Tony, Don't go near it, just in case it spreads.
No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
Oh, that'd be nice.
I have an idea. Can we go over what's happened so far?
What do you mean?
Just tell me what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you?
Wait, were you two in the attic?
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later.
Which would be weird.
What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs, though?
Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch.
What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange?
Why?
Because who made the dinner?
Annie's finally asking the right question. That's what I've been saying. None of you are asking, who did this? Who made that? Who answered the goddamn door?
There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there?
I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right.
Annie is
so
okay.
So he wasn't a ghost?
Ghosts can cook. I'd believe it.
You can't be serious.
Ghosts can cook. Jesus, Tony. He said that with such conviction.
Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you knew.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us.
Now you sound like Martha.
That's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago, didn't we?
What about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Well, someone still has to turn it on. And I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
It's ghosts, Hobbs! And can we just ignore him?
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So 7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to believe that?
I feel like we're not keeping track of things. I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize.
Oh.
There are more names? How many?
She's getting close to
7.
the truth.
There's always been 7.
Except when it was written down, Victoria didn't remember the rest of them. Oh god, that's wild. Wait, it's all the house? Cox, it's always been.
The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
Well, does it have my name on there?
Yeah, a lot of people
Yes.
play pranks with corpses.
Then it's wrong,
It's
anyway.
common.
My real name's not Tony. People just call me that.
What? What? Hold on. I know he's probably about to say it, but I gotta go in there. Real name isn't Tony. That's after his dad. What?
After my father.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she had strong perfume. I feel like I must have known something.
How did you know what to write?
Well, that
I
confirms.
didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it far more likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot?
Oh yeah, John, that does sound more likely. It sounds more likely that you got a bit flustered and forgot every single time you wrote down something. Yes, absolutely.
Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there.
I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up! Both of you! Shut up!
Did Tony remember?
Tony? Don't point that at us!
Shut up!
Where did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. On one of the bodies.
Move away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going
Holy
mad.
shit.
You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes! Exactly! There should be 5 of us, right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley! You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano.
Oh, is that what reminded him? Hearing the name a couple times, staring at the body? And then the piano thing, and then he remembered that she... Okay, so I used to think that these were attached to items that they remembered, but I guess if they just are shown something enough, they'll remember, or they think about something that emotionally hits enough.
You mean?
I mean a real, living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony! Oh my god!
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
It's the house!
Oh my god.
It's playing with our minds. I need to get out of here.
Wait, Annie! Damn it! There must be something in this room I'm missing.
I can't. This is crazy. That was Tony. All right, so Tony, who is not Tony, really big deal right there, is dead. It's the house. It could be. But the crazy thing is that people outside of the house forget about you too. Did he just drop from angry? Yeah, he was so angry. He just dipped out. I mean, that does make sense now. It says finger stained with tobacco, in possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. And I'm fairly sure that's him. And that at least did confirm the strong perfume thing with, like, this is Hedgehog. Martha is Hedgehog. The house must burn. It could be because our investigator is in the house too, and our investigator might be losing memories as well. So it very well could be the whole house is doing this. Okay, I need to mark this as Tony's death in 21. Dies in... I don't know if this is important. I just want to keep track of it just in case it becomes important. 21, living room. Remembering Martha. And if there's any item involved, I'm going to guess piano? I'm not sure if there's items are the important thing anymore. Jesus, this is crazy. Okay, everybody else is accounted for at that time. So let's go back, I guess, to the chapel in 22. See what Oswald's found. Really? Really? He... Okay, let's try... Let's try going back to the living room. What if Oswald joins John? John didn't leave the living room, right? Okay, what if it's just John? Okay, John stayed in the living room. We found somebody. So he's sitting there with 2 bodies. Martha.
I recognise this gun from earlier. Should have taken it then.
He's coughing?
No sign of injury. How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something. Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing.
Wait, does that mean John currently has the gun?
Forgetting things. Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald.
Is this how Annie ends up shot?
But where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house.
What?
The chapel. Dear God, Annie.
Oh no. Oswald died in the chapel. Another one. It's happening so quick. Oh God, we had so much time with them all before, and now they're just dropping. They're just dropping. Okay, so that would explain why the chapel didn't work, because it seems like Annie went to join Oswald. I'm on edge, guys. I'm so on edge.
Oswald?
Hello, my dear.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out what's causing all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, hold on. Did we finally get a name? Eleanor? And I'll put Ellie next to it. Lost a sister, Eleanor Ellie, when he was young. Do you guys think this is supposed to be all... This is sounding more and more like a haunted story, and Ellie's doing this to people because she was ignored?
And now, my grief has been stolen from me once again.
Oswald, please! I don't know how to stop it! I can't! None of these names mean anything to me!
What names?
Oh, Tony. Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room?
The gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it? Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that
Don't
funny
be fooled.
boy.
There are no ghosts in
Yes,
Galley House,
I
right?
caught him with it in his bedroom.
That
I wouldn't
line
trust
every
him.
time.
It's better if he doesn't know we're here.
Hi, Wanda. How you doing? Or Stivens would probably be like, how you doing?
Yeah.
You knew him.
Oh, my poor girl.
I think so,
You
Crimson.
don't remember.
I don't know. Who was he?
Think, child.
Oh, no.
Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember? A friend? A sibling? A parent? We have all been brought here for a reason.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald. I can't...
Oh my God.
What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know.
Oh, Jesus. The way they're building this is so good. Is there someone you like? Yeah, okay. Oh, I think I missed a line. Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he does... Oh, so this is definitely Oswald. Hi, Ice. How you doing?
But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
No! Not Ozzy!
They're out here too. Oswald. He used to live here. Family drawing. Oh, the drawing. He showed it to me. He... Oh, it can't be.
Annie just remembered? Yo! That doesn't bode well for her. I get excited every time, like they're going to be able to do something with that information, and then they just drop dead. Jeez, okay. Okay, Oswald 22 chapter. Chapel. I don't know why I said chapter. Chapel. Hold on. Gotta go to my notes. Dies in 22. Chapel. Explaining things to Annie. And what we know about Annie is that she gets death by gunshot found near a handwritten list of first. God damn. Nicole, the thunderclap, reload. Shut up, that was a good reference. That was good. I'm Ice. I'm playing a very cool murder mystery game which has lots of supernaturally twists and turns, but as Steven said, don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in Galley House. I have theories. I don't know if anything makes sense. This could be ghosts, could be supernatural, could be timey-wimey bullshit, could be what did I write in here? Are they in a simulation or something? Because we're using something called the spectral list, but it seems like our own investigator Rhea seems to be missing parts of her memory too. In fact, I'm gonna check our the reference being the first time we looked at this picture, a person was not in this picture, and now they are. Also, what's on their... I thought I could read their clock. Their watch, I mean. Also, this is just really creepy. Chuck Norris, right here. They had a good run from 14 to 18. No, Skip, please. I have to pee so bad. You're right, Copper. I'm missing the obvious. The person is placed like someone should be next to them, right, Lucky? I totally agree with that. I feel like maybe the power is going to go out again and something's going to change in that photo. Alright, so we know everybody in 22. We still have some hints in these ones that we're going to have to look through. Oh, Rando, why? Why would you do this to me? Okay, I'm hydrated. Just so you know, we're like 3 hours in. And I've had to pee since hour 1. I'm just so intensely into this. It's not that I can't stop for a second. It's not like we can't take a quick bio break. I'm just that into the story and I don't want to stop. You guys are gonna make me take a break. And I'm upsetty about it. So she's got to still be in the chapel and John runs in there, correct? I have not read that, Crimson. If it's like this, so that sounds fun.
Annie? Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
What? What's going on?
I had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember.
If you keep saying P, it makes it worse.
If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald.
What were you talking about? Is someone else here?
No.
Exactly,
you have
Detective.
To leave right now.
He's got it all wrong.
If someone is doing this, I can stop them.
John, listen to me. You need to get out of here. I think the same's going to happen to me.
Annie knows it's coming.
Don't be ridiculous, Annie. I'm not leaving you. Your mum made me promise.
She knows we're here.
I told her I'd keep you safe, and that's what I'm gonna do. Help will be here shortly.
It's too late. It's too late. If she remembers too, then...
Come back to the house with me. Please, Annie.
Wait. Maybe I can stop it. There's still time.
Exactly. We can figure this out together.
Give me the gun.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna do that.
Just give it to me. We don't have much time.
Why do you want it? I'm not going to, Annie.
Give it to me, John!
Just tell me why you want it!
I can stop this! I can stop it!
Oh,
from
no!
spreading.
Annie, please, let's just...
I'm sorry, John.
What are you doing?
You're right, no one has ever been less
It's the only
alright.
way. I don't want to be forgotten.
Annie, put the gun down. I can help you.
You can't help me. You couldn't help any of us. I need my mum to remember who I am.
Oh
Just tell her. Tell her I'm sorry.
Annie, wait!
no! The music cutting out right then. Whoa, jeez.
She wasn't there a second ago.
It didn't stop the memory loss. It did not stop the memory loss. What? Damn, and this is cinematic and crazy. Jesus.
They must be following me.
John! And the phone's ringing? Wait, how the fuck do we hear the phone ringing from here? Jesus. Okay, there was a phone ringing, and that was death. And we're gonna mark Annie as 23. Oh, is she up top? It dies. 23. Chapel goes out on her own terms. But is still forgotten. She was struck by oh no. Annie was a great character. Oh, I'm so upset. I thought somebody shot her in the end, but no, she shot herself, tries to go out on her own terms, doesn't want to be forgotten because she's realized everybody else is... Please hold. Damn it. It's because she realized, but then she's still not remembered. It's why are there still hints? What could these hints mean? Because there's nobody else, by the way. We've confirmed where everybody else is in all these other circumstances. We still got, like, we're gonna have to go through this afterwards. I feel like we should get to the end of this first, and then we gotta go back to where these hints are and try to figure out what they're trying to give us otherwise. Who is a great character? I don't know who Annie is. Oh my god, my heart. How could you do that to me? Just how could you? Oh god, 24 would be, I guess he went to the living room. That would be my guess. I'm sorry, not the living room, the dining room. To answer the phone. And he's terrified and there's bodies everywhere. And he thinks he's the only one here. You didn't find where I was. Skit, those are the missing hints. We're looking for a Skelly.
John, is that you?
Yes.
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh, good. A few of my neighbours are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then?
Yes.
Is something wrong?
I think there's someone else in the house.
There's someone else with you?
I haven't seen them, but I suppose someone must be hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me.
Jonesy wouldn't do that, right, Jonesy?
I don't know.
Oh, poor John.
Perhaps they'll kill me next.
Oh, the tears.
I don't know.
Are you sure? That sounds rather serious.
That was a good... You know, I liked that. That was a good play. That was legit. At the right moment. Holy shit.
Must be someone else.
Fuck you guys.
There's food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here?
No one lives in Galley House as far as I'm aware. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. Well, she only had one child.
Oh, okay, that's another name. That's another name. It's so weird that I'm the only one in chat. Usually stream is more popular. Who's chat? I don't know who chat exists anymore. Everything's going to hell. Fox! Was that you, Fox? Was that you? You monster. Eleanor Ellie. At last remembered. A girl called Eleanor and she died. She only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago because Oswald was not remembered. Okay. Lost a sister when he was young. Brother. I didn't write this properly. Brother is Rupert. Mother is Elizabeth Galley. You know what? I'll just go with Elizabeth. No, they said Galley. We'll go with Galley. We're going to take away the claims he's the last by blood because we now know that it's, you know, he just kept forgetting everybody else existed. Gaslight girl boss gatekeep. No, Skip, no! I mean, who Skip? Just this John Hobbs guy completely alone, wandering through the house and finding corpses. This is the whole story. This is it. That's what happened.
A girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John.
I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun, and then all of a sudden...
Are you still there?
Do you know someone called Annie?
Annie?
I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to
she's
live
not
here?
gonna remember her own daughter. This is crazy.
She's there with you, is she? She's all right.
Wait, she remembers?
Did you know her?
Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she?
I don't know.
Oh, are we
Then
gonna...
go and find her, John.
Wait a minute.
I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we gonna hear thunderclap from this distance? Can this fuckery strike from a distance?
Safe. Is something wrong?
No. I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room. And I'd forgotten about her.
And I'm fully wound.
I think my memory is fading. But there's no need to worry.
Good grief. Are you sure she's all right?
Oh, hold on. I like that, Kahadis. I didn't say it out loud, but I just wanted to tell you, Anti-Mimetic Division. Good call. Good reference.
I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was?
Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on?
But the crazy thing is Catherine can't remember Victoria, her other daughter.
I need to go. I'm so sorry.
Where is Catherine now? A couple miles away.
What have I done?
Okay, Catherine's a couple miles away. We haven't seen indications yet that other people die outside of the house, but it does seem like their memories are affected. If any of this is real. I'm still so confused. What is he doing? What have I done? Where does he go from here? You can't always blame it on the mushrooms, Eb. Where is Catherine now? She's, yeah, she's at... I don't think we can mark locations that are further away. She's at, You got me wondering if I should try. Where did I mark it? Is it under saved? Wintercott. That's the name of your mom's house. Wintercott. Winter coat. You know, I said cot, but it should English-wise be coat, which is such a strange thing, really, winter coat. But I don't think we should be able to add it. I don't know, I haven't done this in a while. I look at... Wait. No. No! I am so glad I saved that name. They only said it twice. I am so glad I saved that name. Hi, Grady. This is wild. How you doing, friend? I like your quote weather for the night. Scene codes can be inputted using the machine. What? Is how... Okay, hold on. Hold here. What the fuck? Cote. Okay. So... But we don't have a person, right? Can we just pretend? No? Oh, I thought they were doing something. Fuck Salami, I don't like my quote very much. What a weird quote weather you're having tonight. Yeah, I tried for person 12. Okay, we can try for 24 while he's talking. Try all the knobs? I can try. Should we try? Okay, so the question is, should we try for 24 when he's talking? Because she would be at that other location talking to him, right? Or should we try for 25? This is kind of a UI thing, so I can give you a nudge. Give me like a couple minutes, and if I don't get it, I don't want to hang up stream for like too long. Especially when I need to pee this bad. You want to try 24? Okay. So I'll try. I don't know. There feels like rather than doing this, there should be a way to add a person. But I don't... Wait, this is calibrate. Wait. Hold on. Hold. Hold the fuck up. I could have done this whole time? Granny, damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I'm hydrated. It hurts. Wait, I have so many people I want to put in then. Hold on. If I can come up with like 12, for instance, I would make, can I make that person into somebody? Like, okay, for instance, I would want to make this person Rupert Galley. And, I don't know if the number has to be specific. Long-term injury on left leg, in possession of an empty film canister, and the key to a piano. I'm gonna assume. We're just making assumptions here. And wouldn't that make this probably Catherine? Found near a broken teacup, photo nearby shows two young girls. He wasn't found near the piano. He had left the room and Rupert was found in the study, but he had come from playing the piano. He had turned the piano on, the automatic piano, and then, I don't know what those are called, I just keep calling them automatic pianos, and then he like, don't make me use a dad voice, I'll go in a second! Player pianos, thank you. Old lady with one daughter is Catherine. No, because Annie had a sister, Victoria. She had two daughters. That is not Only child was a daughter is not true. Deer has to be the one. But if I'm doing that, hold on. If I'm doing that, and can I just add these? Can I be like, just make it 13? And that's, Catherine? Oh, I said Beaumont, right? And that's her? Can I just do that? Can I just throw them in? No, I have so many questions. Like, was 24 when he was just having the conversation on the phone? We might need to respect the descending death number. You're right. Shit. That can't work though. How do we respect that? Cause Rupert would definitely be 12 in that case, but then she'd be like 00 or something, right? I don't know if I can turn her off now. Does it have to be sequential? Could you make one like 137? True. And if I made the wrong number, I don't know if I can delete this now. Okay, Skip, fine. Fine. Fuck it, guys. We're gonna solve the mystery after a quick bio break. You know what? I'll let the ads play. That way they won't interrupt us solving the mystery. I'm being so, like, so confident that we're gonna solve the mystery in literally, like, the 30 minutes after I do this. I'll pee real quick, though. Everybody, quick bio break. Go to the bathroom yourselves. Get a snack. Get a treat. We'll figure it out when I'm back. Okay, we're back. Oh, fuck you. Damn, I'm cold. I'll probably have to catch the VOD for this. Oh, you gotta go, Lucky. That's fair. You know what? I'm trying to be good. I'm putting them all up on YouTube, so you guys can look at them later in case you miss ones. I'm trying to be good, streamer. Just for you guys. I'm thinking of it that way. I'm like, you know what? Just for you guys, so you can look at them later, or catch up on ones you missed. I can't believe I've been watching this BRB screen in total silence for 3 hours. Does anyone know whose channel this even is? No, I didn't die! Not yet. As soon as I know the truth, I will, though. Just draw a picture of me. Write my name down. Let it be remembered somewhere. That emote is glorious, Crimson. Yay, I'm glad. I'm trying. You know what, there's so many. You guys are right, there's so many that we missed out on, and I should still just finish posting the 1,000 times resist one from before, too. The sad part about that is I was doing, like, really good edits of them, but those edits, because they're 4 to 5 hour long streams each one, you know, and there's... How many streams? We did, like, 8 streams, maybe more. The editing takes for frickin' ever. Maybe I should just, like, give that up and just give the full VOD like I'm doing right now with just, like, the beginning and end cut, so you guys can at least see the rest of 1,000 resist. In this empty chat. We don't remember each other, we don't remember fuck all. Let's see if this worked. No, it didn't work. Might have to do with numbers or something. Hold on, I do want to test... Or we just see it in 25, but I do want to test something real quick. Because if the Rupert thing worked, and he should be the correct number if your number theory is right. You know, it actually honestly spooks me when we do this, and just now realizing we're in the living room in the Galley House. Rupert should be alive in 01 in the study. So give me a moment. We're just gonna go all the way back. I want to see something. I want to test this theory. with a poop avatar. Don't remember me this way. Vindication! Okay, let's go.
Amelia. Yes. Amelia.
That's the piano thing he was holding.
It's been so long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere.
Wait.
How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day, and nobody noticed she was missing.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is interesting information. And we wrote down the full name. Funny you mentioned the YouTube uploads, since these ones you put up were the first in about a year. I typed up something that I keep forgetting to post on Discord. Played League of Legends. You know what? I got more upset at the poop avatar than the League of Legends thing. Maybe I should have gotten upset at the League of Legends thing. I guess she must have loved onions a lot. You wouldn't remember me this way, would you? Guys, you wouldn't remember me this way, would you? Alright, so we're gonna put him as I put him as 13, and I guess that worked. Apparently, Rupert is... So we know Rupert existed. Died first. 01 study. I guess I should have made that a bigger deal. Ozzy's great uncle was a Rupert. Death might be 01. We're gonna say yes. Yo, Rob! Hi, Rob. Hi, Mike. Thank you so much for the raid. Rob, what are you playing tonight? How'd your stream go? Oh, you're solving mysteries. Deep and glorious mysteries. Oh, Ghost Amelia made it off Yishimura. Good for her. So Amelia West is the name. And he said, how did I forget about her? But the weird thing is, Annie said something strange. Did I save it? When the music was playing, she said, it happened again? Do you know who Eddie is? And that must have been her looking at their list. And she said, I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think properly. Maybe that's all her list. Maybe I'm just confusing that together. That could just be a red herring of my own brain's creation. Words are wording perfectly right now. Amelia West, just, so that song on the piano is from her. Amelia disappeared one day. You tell me you should have. No, Amelia. Amelia. Are they groovy mysteries? What was the word usage for the 1930s? It wasn't groovy yet. What would we say it was? Okay, but we know Amelia West. I don't know if that's another...
This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
So that's wild, guys. We were wondering how Rupert died then. He remembered somebody named Amelia West, and then he died. That's crazy. And she played piano. And apparently the one playing on the thing playing on the piano. Okay, inciting incident. Learned the fate of person 12 is the achievement I just got. But oh, did I name him? He is 12, and for some reason I named him 13. Okay. I didn't mean that. I totally put that as 12. He's 12. Definitely not Verily. The cat's pajamas. Oh, the cat's pajamas. I like that one. Keen. Keen's a good one too. It begins. So... I don't think we can call Catherine necessarily 13, but I can't actually change this. I don't know if it's locked in now. If you get something wrong... Oh, wait. I'm just pressing the wrong place, aren't I? Yeah, I can change it all from here. But you can't change the number. Oh, I like the bees and E's too. Yes, that's a good one. Well, you know I'm partial to the cat's meow. You can change numbers from calibrate. Oh, I can. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. What could we call her in that case? Could we call her... Oh, gosh. I don't know what number to give. Can we do something like 00? No. If you zero it out, they disappear. Okay. Let's follow John real quick first. And then maybe we can figure out the number. What I missed, I went to BioBreak and saw Rupert for a bit. What, you didn't miss too much. We just figured out that Rupert is person 12. And we went back and found out that he was, he did die on Thailand 01. I think I got the right picture for him now, too. So maybe these other clues that we never found out were clues to where other people might have been. I'm hydrating, damn it. Let me know if you want a hint or where to look. Give me just a second longer. I'll let you know if I get stuck. Give me a second longer because maybe I need to check. You would think I need to check Catherine. But, because I don't know where John would have gone here. Actually, we might know where John would have gone. If we pay attention to his thing here, it says, muddy shoes, in possession of car keys to an invitation to Galley House. Injuries indicate a long fall. What if he went up to the attic? That's the only high place, right? And they said in the newspaper, hold on. Oh, that scares me every time. Where'd it go? One victim had been named by police. John Hobbs is... So he wasn't forgotten. That was the only one named. That's interesting. Oh, I guess there's shattered stained glass windows. And one had likely fallen to his death. Okay, so, yeah. Anyway, attic's the only thing I can think of for that, so let's try that for... What are we up to? Oh, God. 25? I knew they were after me. Sorry, John. Sorry, John. We'll at least get that under control, and then we'll try to figure out the other people. Okay, John. I'm stretching. I was correct. That feels so good. Both the stretch and the correctness.
You've done it now, John.
Uh-oh. Oh, the phone is ringing again. Help me remember to mark that.
Well, this is it.
Distant thunder rumbles.
I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them.
Wait. Did he... Oh, God. If he jumps out the window without knowing the truth, is that why everybody remembers him?
I don't even remember pulling the trigger.
Oh, he thinks he did it. Oh, no, John.
God forgive me.
No! He's the only one who didn't die a supernatural death. Okay, I can't take that away from Annie. She did not die a supernatural death, but she was still supernaturally forgotten. But the phone was ringing too. And I'm kind of just using the reminder to tell me that the phone was ringing. Okay, 25 attic is gonna be John's death. "25 attic jumped because he thought he killed Annie." No. Poor John. Not to quibble, but this building is not that tall. He's on, what, the 2nd and a half floor? I mean, I agree with you there, Crimson. I do agree with you there. Maybe he's not dead. Oh, God. "26. Hold on. Oh, please no, please no. Oh, fuck. He's not dead yet. A phone rings elsewhere. Oh! Oh, he landed on the stairs. Damn, way to shatter my heart. Oh no!
Oh, why does this keep happening?
Rhea, buddy, if I look at your pictures again and there's somebody else in those pictures, I'm gonna call your curse too.
This isn't working.
Error 10B? Can somebody get that? Oh. Meow. No, I don't like the supernatural things. Okay, here we go. More clues. Okay, we got a list of names and manual page 3. Okay, first of all, give me this. Spectronoetic calibration. The process of SNC ensures that for a given event series, the timeline will be calibrated starting from the first death and ending with the last. Warning, SNC is only able to follow the traces of people who died within the range of the timeline. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline may still appear in scenes, but only alongside other people that SNC was able to directly follow. Crimson, right? Who decided to install firmware on a hand cranked generator? Okay, so it's saying the traces of people who died within the range of the time. It's only able to follow the traces of people who died within the range of the timeline. Does that mean people who did not die within the range of the timeline cannot be followed? So John is the last death. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. P4, P3, P2? Question mark? Location of the machine. SNC is able to reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine site. I think the weird thing is that we got the house under locations now, but that was a couple miles away, not a mile radius. So it's possible that SNC may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who is not near enough the machine's present location to be able to... Oh, this could be giving us a clue. Machine's present location to be able to be followed through all the scenes. In that case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Distant thunder. We heard the distant thunder, plus a relative's location, plus who remembers last. Okay, so they're saying the scene that we have the distant thunder in, I'm guessing, plus the relative's location, plus who remembers last. Who remembers last? Would that be John? What do they mean by who remembers last? I'm gonna screenshot that so I can look at that later. That's a little weirdly worded for me. Oh, this is Annie's note. Vic, oh, well, Vic made it first. Annie, me, Martha, owns house, strong perfume. Tony, paranoid, brought gun. John, question mark, Oswald, used to live here, family drawing. 7 total. But Tony is not Tony, and we don't know why. Okay, guys, we're gonna check the prototype machine picture. I don't think anything else changed. You have pretty much all of it except for a weird UI thing, which is why I'm offering a nudge here. Okay. I will accept the nudge. Just give me 1 second to see if I can figure out their weird wording, but I think I will accept the nudge if I get stuck for sure. Sweater guy? Nope, just me. Just me. So, like, we hear the distant, when he's in the attic, we hear the distant thunder, for instance. And would we mark that as John's the last one to remember? That's weird though, right? So it's 25 and okay. Yeah, I'm trying to check on Catherine right now. But I tried to label her as 13 and that didn't work. I could try to label her as a different number. It's the UI thing that's throwing me for a loop. So we know when the distance thunder, plus a relative's location, plus who remembers last. Who remembers last? Oh, who remembers last is... John doesn't remember, so it was Annie who remembers? I might be on the wrong... Just set numbers and try all of them, maybe? I don't... That almost has to be a Ray Bradbury reference. Let me think for a second. So in 25... Yeah, see, we have the distant thunder rumble. And the phone ringing elsewhere. So I feel like it's gotta be 25 because she had just remembered in 24. She was like, wait, my daughter. And I think the only thing I'm not quite understanding right away is the who remembers last. We could try putting Catherine in, but she's considered too far away. Let me look at the wording again. 4.1 location of the machine. It's able to reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine site. They may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who is not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all the scenes. In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Hi, Fabry. How you doing, friend? How was your weekend and your Monday? We got so much twistier in here. So much twistier. I finally learned how to add another person to the machine. I've seen everybody's death now, sort of. I'm fairly sure Catherine, the mother who was on the phone, dies after remembering. And we even got her house on here, but I'm trying to figure out... Alright, Copper, give me a hint. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. And I get stuck on UI things quite often, don't I? Look carefully at scene 24. Okay. Oh, was I just missing that it was 24? Alright, the phone is ringing. Someone picks up a phone and it stops ringing. But they won't be there for at least half an hour. Yes, is something wrong? I think there's someone else in the house. Oh, it's perfectly fine, Mike. I expect everybody to just be doing their own things. But I do appreciate when you guys talk to. And I mean that in a way like, I don't mind if you do one or the other. It won't make me upset. This is the most unintuitive part of the whole machine. Is it? Is it the K? Oh, no. Is that what this is? Oh, okay, hold on. So you're saying I gotta hold. Non-numeric identifiers are reserved for signals outside the base antenna radius. Damn. Damn. We got there, though. We got there. Rob, thank you so much for the raid again, friend. I appreciate you. Do all the self-care. I struggled a bit more with this. Well, it's because I had somebody to go like, hey, go look at this scene again. I knew there was a K, but it for some reason it just didn't like click in my head that I had to put that in the machine because the calibrate had me so sure that I had to do numbers. Okay. In that case, and now let's see if we can. Oh, where did I say was the rumble? Sorry, that was 20. That was 25. Actually, we're gonna say 26 is when I need to correct that in our notes real quick. 26 entrance is when we're gonna say John died. Well, jumps from attic because he thought he killed Annie. And we're gonna say 25. I'm gonna leave the skull there because I think that's when Catherine dies. You expected us to make an intuitive leap to alphabetic characters? K. K. 25. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do we know for sure there's 15 people total? No, we don't. We don't at all. Someone dials and the phone begins to ring. So she's about to call the house again? Is that confirming that was her? A kettle begins to whistle. A kettle is moved. A stove dial is turned. There's a thunderclap. Something rattles as a body falls to the floor. A cup smashes. Alright, that does confirm that this kills at a distance. Not over yet. Learned the fate of person K. Shit. What? Hello? Now I'm not even getting that 10B error. Was it 10B? I don't even remember. Oh! Oh! What the hell? No, fudge sticks! My death, timecode 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Sorry, Rhea. The investigators are getting murdered too! I knew it and they didn't even remember each other! What? Time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Lawrence Dunn. 2007? How long has this been going on that they don't remember? Okay. We need another page. Okay, first off, we got things to add. Person K. Catherine Beaumont. Vic and Annie's mom, who lives over at I made a joke about this name. Winter Cote. A couple miles away. Dies in 25 at her house after remembering her daughter while talking to John on the phone. I wonder if we need to remember that code, Crimson. At this point in type help, you're used to identifying people by number since you need to type in codes. Oh, okay. Oh god. Should I put it on this page? Should I put it on an entirely separate page? I'm not sure if these old locations matter anymore. They didn't really give us any more. I was just following that thread because they had mentioned a couple places, and it all seems to reference the past. But now we have something going on in the future. It's weird. I'm starting to see 3 different timelines come into being. We have the past and the sister that died in the family who was never acknowledged. We had so that was the far past. And then we had the 1936 event that happened at Galley House where a bunch of people died and they were forgotten. And something with Amelia West also happened in there. And we're not quite sure how she comes into being or play. And now we seem to have this present day events happening with the investigators who are working with this machine in the same house. Skip, you better drive super safe. I believe you know my brother. Winter goes. God damn it, yes. But if we solve the mystery, won't we just die? Yep, that certainly is the danger. That certainly is the danger. Unless there's a way around that. Okay, so we're just gonna do present day people. You're past the point where type help ends. This next part is new. Interesting. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we have Lawrence Dunn. We're gonna go with 2007. ID 67. Do you think I need that full? I don't think I need the January, right? That's January 15th, 2007. Let's just keep that in mind. Working on the Spectral OS. And our person is Rhea. Hold on. There's our access card. So we're Rhea Becken. 2000, so that was February 27th, 2011 that it was issued. ID 70. Lawrence, I mean, they're all part of the same thing. That's Lawrence's body, and he knew Rhea. And then we have another mystery person in picture. Hold on, let's go to it to see if it has any. So the prototype image here has this dude. And I don't think we have a timeline for him. But so there's another dude. We're just gonna call Beer Dude. Beard dude. And we're going to have to figure out the year and the ID, if we can. So far as we know, there's like 3 individuals, at least, working on this. You seem to be on edge. Very on edge. Alright, this is time code 31. How do we... What? Okay. Oh my god, there's people. And I guess those are our ID numbers, guys. Oh, geez. Yeah, the original ends with John's death as the final event. You don't get any more explanation than what you see there. Oh, shit. So they're filling out the story. That's cool. Wait, can we switch now at any point and put these in? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, before we switch, I just wanted to see if there's anything else that we can mark in here. There's still a clue. Before we move on, hold on. Maybe it has to do with an entirely different timeline, even.
Oswald?
Hello, my dear.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out what's causing all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
I would just go through and see if any times have people unaccounted for. I don't think I do. Okay, let me check. From here, at least as far as 11 goes, we know he does then. And we've got everybody there. Got everybody there. Got everybody there. Everybody there. Oh, seriously? Thank you, Copper. I swear I checked this before. I swear I checked this. Well, that has to be what this reference is. And it just says that they tell us in here where they were. Alright, so Tony does say, like, before that... Where'd Tony go? He says... Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago. And Oswald was... In 5, he was in the living room. Did he leave? Now that I think of it, perhaps it's a shame that lining the true galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself? Yes, 2 of them. Where's Mr. Dower? Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower. Thank you. So he was in the living room. He leaves the living room. He meets up with Tony somehow. Where was Tony before this? Do we have a clue where Tony goes? There's no anti-romantic division. You guys have keep mentioning that one, and it's such a good reference. I thought I could trust you. And what the hell? I thought I could trust you. I need to go. Don't tell my mom, Anne, or you'll regret it. So we don't... I think this one was difficult because we don't seem to have a clue, except that we know that they met each other. I guess we can narrow it down by they weren't in the study, the living room, Eddie's room, or the dining room. Okay, so not dining room, not Eddie's room, not the living room, not the study. We could try the kitchen. That's true. That is one of the few that it would be like a... Oh god, what number was this? 06? God, I hadn't checked back in a while, but I was so sure I checked all these. We shall try the kitchen, first and foremost. We know they were together. Could be billiard room too, right? Was that one of the ones? There was thunderclap. They weren't outside, right? You know, we haven't used Quail Lane since the very beginning. But it was raining that night. They wouldn't be outside. Or at the entrance, one would think. Now I'm just forcing it. So it couldn't be living room, and we said not dining room, correct? Because they are in the dining room. So at this point, it's got to be somebody's room. Crimson. What if there's somebody powerful enough? So it wouldn't be the chapel. It wouldn't be the attic. Because could it be Oswald's room then? Or Tony's room? Would they find themselves in somebody else's room? Okay. Oh my god, Oswald was snooping in Tony's room? Damn, Ozzy. Everybody was going for that gun. Wardrobe opens and closes.
What are you doing? Were you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realize this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room?
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
But it's not your nursery any longer.
He did, now that you say it.
Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
Okay. Easy peasy. That drawer gets much use. Okay. Oh, and that got rid of everything else. All right, we've narrowed it down. All the other things are done. Okay, guys. As far as we know. Now, we gotta figure out what happened to these guys. And they said, God, this is like a whole new thing to follow. Time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. And it was 67. So this is 67 we're talking about. And he said time code 31, but where? I mean, in here, right? We're in the living room. Was he in here? The machine is set up in the living room, so let's try it. Were we in the room too? If it's 65, then dozens of other people died in the interim, right? Like... Oh my god.
Rhea, we don't have much time. Help me get this to work.
Lawrence?
Thank you, Copper.
What
I'm
took
gonna
you
do
so
my best.
long? I've had to figure out everything for myself.
Did you find out how it started?
Well, I'm not sure, but I have followed it pretty far. I traced it to someone called Catherine, but I don't know what happened after that. What are you doing?
I found something in the room Rupert died in. Damn it! How do you get this stupid thing to work?
Okay, that's leading us to the study.
An old roll of...
Hold on.
Film. It's our only hope at figuring out what caused all this. Oh, but scanning, it takes time. I don't have that long.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
How many thunderclaps have there been so far?
I think 4?
27, 28.
Wait. Have they lost 4 people already from their investigation team? Holy shit. 27, 28, 29, 30.
29, 30. 1 new time code for each death. Damn it! I don't have the list of IDs.
4 deaths?
Me, you, and Meg. So at this point, Meg is still like, oh my god, they're making us do some work here. Okay. Meg. I'm just gonna have to go back and look through this. There's been 4 thunderclaps. 4 other people have died. Lawrence and Meg and the others are still alive at this point.
Wait, I thought the only people here were me, you, and Meg.
We shouldn't have trusted her. Oh, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, but I didn't know what I was getting into. Oh, this is all her fault.
Slow down. Just tell me what happened.
I found Meg earlier. She explained what was going on, but she took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft.
Oh shit. Well, that goes to the kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna save that information. First of all, we should... 70 is, Rhea Beckon. Do we have pictures? We have pictures. Junior engineer at D&M. Another engineer, guys. Junior. Hold on. Lawrence Dunn. And that's him, because that's a dead body. Machine supervisor at D&M. Me, you, and Meg. I have completely failed to learn anything during the last 3 streams. Done? Yeah, he is. Oh no. Shush. Oh god. I'm so scared for them. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can we learn anything? Who was Beard Guy? Managing director of D&M. One of these other ones are Meg. There's a lawyer, a researcher, and a technical engineer. We also have a geography teacher in the mix, apparently. Apparently, maybe.
That was around the time of the 3rd thunderclap. We were already too late. I can't stop it from happening.
Lawrence, we can get through this. What was your plan?
I went to look for clues after I talked to Meg. And that's when I found the film. But I couldn't save Pippa.
Who's Pippa?
Well, of course, you wouldn't remember. But she was there with me, helping me look for the film.
Oh shit, okay, so we got another one. Pippa. And she was with him in the study.
I should have left as soon as I saw her body appear.
You remember her?
I'm sorry. I thought I had more time. I thought I could still stop it.
We can figure this out. There must be something we haven't tried.
Listen to me. You need to go back through the events of this evening. You'll hear things you don't remember saying.
Quickly writes with a marker.
But you have to keep going. It's our only chance to find out how to stop this.
What do you mean? What are you writing?
God, you won't remember me. I need to get out of here. What am I doing?
Oh no. And that's when we fix the generator. Oh, this is so fucked up. This is so wild.
What the hell?
Oh shit. What is this? So now, okay, this has explained to us finally why there's so many notes that appear that we don't remember, like, appearing there, right? List of IDs? Somebody gave us a list of IDs.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Quick, before the thunderclap, turn your audio settings to 0. It could work. It's worked in other games. Oh god, here we go. Test number. So 61 and 62 were test numbers for debug and debug 2. And 63. The only time we've seen debug is here. Oops. Shit. Fuck. With debug 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if that's going to come into play. Yeah, there is a president. 65 is S. Moore's. Let's open our little thing. 68 and 69 say not hired. Mr. Gibbs, Miss Smith, and Jacqueline need approval. Okay. So we do have 65. Who was... So Meg and Pippa... Meg could be Patterson? Shoot, I don't know. Is that too soon to put in? Meg could be Patterson. Pippa could be a nickname, and that could be Moore's, but we're not sure. We're gonna have to make some guesses, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably correct, that it's gonna be Meg Patterson. Can we test that? We might be able to test that. Hold on. By looking at different timelines. He said... Help me get this to work. I can't believe we're going so meta here that we are in the present day timeline trying to figure shit out. Like, this is really cool how they did it. Chilling in their 68, chilling in their apartment, eating plain toast. Man, I hope that done guy who didn't hire me is having an awful day. Thunderclap. She died at 30 in the kitchen, right? Somebody did. No, somebody didn't die in the kitchen. He said Meg took the stuff. And that I went to look for clues after I talked to Meg, and that's when I found the film. So I think around here, it's not 30, but 29 is when he talked to Meg. And Pippa went with him, so we could go check on them in there, and we can guess who Pippa is. I found Meg earlier, she explained what was going on, but she took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft. So they must have been in the dining room at that time, because that's the dining room leads down into the kitchen. I think. One would assume it only goes to the dining room. Who knows? That was around the time of the third thunderclap. We already were too late. So let me see. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess. Let's try to see if we can guess where they were. And we're gonna say this is a death. I like how we can mark it as this too. Quirky, it's gotten quirkier. That's crazier. Now we're trying to save the life of our own investigator. Let's see if we can do 29 in the dining room. Lawrence and we were making an educated guess that 66 was Meg. Let's see. Oh, Outer Wilds is so good. Is that your first time playing it? We got it right, guys. Hold on.
Hey, Where have you been all evening? The machine just cut out on us.
You need to go and look. I found a body.
A body? What the hell's going on? Was it that woman I met earlier?
No, it was a man. I didn't recognize him.
I thought I made it clear. I only agreed to come here if it was just the three of us. You, me, and Rhea. No one else. How hard is that to understand?
I didn't tell you. I wanted to come here to try and track down a disease. I thought this was where it started.
There's a disease?
The thunderclaps are coming from
Why
inside the house.
How didn't you make that clear? We haven't taken any precautions.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd come otherwise. But I didn't think we'd be in any danger.
What sort of disease?
I don't know what causes it. But I don't think it spreads through proximity. I'm trying to think. I went into the room and I noticed the balls had been set up on the table. And then all of a sudden they started to roll into the pockets. But I never touched them.
Billiards room.
It's only looking back on it now that I realise someone else must have been in there with me.
No memory loss is ever that focused. You must be able to remember something.
No, I swear it's the truth. I can't even tell that my memory has been messed with. I vividly remember being on my own the whole time.
I have the list of machine IDs in my bag. I can probably work out who he was.
You idiot! Give that to me!
Huh? What was that for?
Were you not listening to what I was saying?
That list of IDs was our only chance of being able to track what's going on. We're completely in the dark without it.
But what if it's remembering that causes you to die?
Ah, true.
We know it doesn't spread by conventional means, and the victims so far have always had connections to each other.
How many people are in this house anyway?
Okay, Mason and Pippa. They were supposed to...
Okay, hold on. So there's somebody named Mason, sorry. Mason, Pippa. They were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them. God, we'll get back to our other paper soon. We're gonna have to mark her down as Patterson, right? Meg Patterson, and she's ID 66. Oops, sorry, 66. So we'll write her name down. First playthrough, but I started quite a long while ago, so got sidetracked with many other games. Oh, it's such a fun experience. You got this. Well, 66 seems like the worst person we've had so far. I don't know. Imagine this game pulls an Outlast and the very seemingly supernatural phenomenon is actually based in science.
Be waiting in here.
It could be.
Oh, we need to go and warn them.
Wait! If it's remembering that causes death, then we need to be careful about who we talk to.
I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body. He might be close to remembering.
Then it's too late. If he dies, you have to stop yourself from remembering him.
I can't. I don't know how.
Oh, that's the thunderclap, so somebody dies in this one. And it was probably Mason then, is the confirmed thing. Enjoy your week, peeps. I'll catch you all next week. I'm going to be camping. Camping sounds like so much fun. Quirky, you got this. I hope you have a wonderful camping experience. I hope I get to see a picture. Send me a picture of something pretty. Have some s'mores.
Thunder. That means it's happened again.
But I still remember all of us.
It's best not to think about it.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
We probably did talk about them. And now... we've forgotten.
Hold on. But I still remember all of us. Me, you, Ray, and Pip. Okay, so that was Mason's death. Whoever that was.
What were you thinking? You knew this disease was dangerous, but you brought us all here anyway.
I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it.
I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find.
We're relying on Rhea to figure all this out. I'll go make sure she has everything she needs.
Meg, I'll do what I can, but then I'm getting out of here. You should too.
I'm going for the solar eclipse and meteor shower, so hopefully I get some good shots. Oh my gosh. I was hoping that I'd get a chance to see them. It's gonna be like Wednesday night here, I think is the best time. I was hoping to see them too, but I'm not gonna be able to go on a camping trip, so there might be a place nearby I can go to see it better at night. I'm not sure yet though. If you do get a picture, oh yes, I would love to see that. Oh, this is wild, guys. I feel like we've hit a whole new little side story here. Okay. Okay. So Meg then goes and talks to Rhea in here, right? Hold on. Which is in the living room. And then Rhea just doesn't remember her? Did Meg already die? Actually, I can't remember who Rhea didn't remember.
Meg! Where have you been? I haven't seen you all evening.
It's not important. Things have been happening, but I can't think about that. Is there anything you need? Have you figured out what's going on yet?
I'm getting close, I think. There's some sort of pattern to the deaths, but I haven't figured out what's causing all of it.
Okay, that's good. We'll help you out as much as we can by looking for any other clues. Huh. What even is this?
A piano? What are you trying to look for?
Is the piano been the problem the whole time?
I've made a mistake. I asked you and Lawrence to come here without telling you the full story.
Jeez. Oh, 66. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I thought this was a source of completely unknown, 100% lethal disease. But in my defense, you wouldn't have come if I told you the truth. See? Yeah, that's exactly it. Hold on, let's see if we can get her picture. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to press that. Technical engineer, researcher, technical engineer, or lawyer. We still don't really know, do we?
Although, there's always the machine.
I've been making good progress with it. I'm almost done, I promise.
Of course! I added everyone to the ID list earlier. I didn't think it would have to come to this.
Oh, you have more IDs somewhere?
I threw the list away. It was the safest thing to do at the time, but I didn't realize how important they might be later.
Ugh, why does this keep happening?
Funny. There's no lightning.
This isn't working.
When we did that, we didn't realize Meg was in there.
The machine must be overloading when it detects a new death. Oh, don't worry. I've done this a million times before.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm off to find the list of IDs. I think I know where they'll have fallen. I'll be back soon. And I've left you another page from the manual. I put some notes on there.
Oh, this is so wild.
Don't be long. And don't put yourself in any danger for my sake, will you?
Okay, okay. I forgot to mark deaths, but that was a thunderclap there. And we need to mark when Mason's death was. So Mason, I don't know what his ID is yet, but he dies in, so every one of these has had a death. Correct? Every one of those had a thunderclap and a death. We don't know who died in there. We're fairly sure Mason died in 29, though. Don't know where yet. But I'll say 29, and we'll try to find the thing. Lawrence dies in 31 in the living room when he tells us these events. How much more do you think there is, guys? Should I wait till tomorrow to finish this? I'm just now realizing we're already at like midnight and a half here. It was so jarring, god damn it. Mason's death was so jarring. Fuck you, that was good. The Galley's Manor is a really strong curse. It's a really strong curse stone. There's been a lot of curses lately, and this one, that was a good reference. This is exceedingly strong. How mush be thy brain? Not exceptionally mushy, but it is a weekday. And if this is gonna be like enough, like if I force myself through because I'm interested and I want to know what's gonna happen and this ends up being another 2 hours, that's a problem. It's midnight 30, yeah. We've already been here 4.5 hours, haven't we? Dang. Well, I wasn't sure whether we were going to be able to finish tonight or not, so I did say, like, I did put on the schedule it was either going to be Incident at Galley House tomorrow or it was going to be decided if we hadn't finished this. Maybe we should consider this, like, probably in a good place to try to finish tomorrow, because it does feel like we're going to be having to find quite a couple people's deaths and timelines. There's maybe another hour left. Yeah, it does feel like there's a couple beats before the end. What we could do is we could try to finish it tomorrow, and then if there is only an hour, well, so you say there's an hour left, Fabry, but in Skittle time, that's probably 2 hours, given how long I... There's regular gamer time, and then there's Skittle time. And it's always doubled. Or three... Shush! Shush! It's 'cause I like to savor the games. Okay? We're savoring them. I don't know why that quote came up. You put that quote away. Jesus, what are these quotes? Put them away. Hold on, I'm stretching. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay. Who was I looking for? I was looking for something. God, I've already forgotten. They died, didn't they? God, I was looking for something. He dies in the living room. In 31. Oh, okay. So I'll go a little faster. Well, see, the thing with me is not that I'm taking longer usually because I'm taking a long time to figure it out. It's because I'm sitting there and ranting about every character, and then like if it's a game where you can explore, I'm going into corners and going, "Hey, where's this? What's this? What's this in this corner?" And then I'll go on a rant about it. It's usually a rant time. Dies in the living room. Ironic. You're not wrong. What was the third quote? I'll even go down for this. No. I have to decide. I have to make a choice, guys. Do we push through? Do we push through? And just see if we can finish this, like, now. Are you guys good for another hour? Potentially. Or do we just wait till tomorrow and do it fresh tomorrow? Do you have work tomorrow? No, I'm good. I'm fine. I have this tomorrow. Yeah, if we have another hour... it's streaming adds some hours to every play, definitely the yapping. It's always the yapping. I do so much yapping. Okay, someone to go to bed, someone more tonight. The reason I'm taking so long is I have that uber-focused gamer brain, where I'm like, I want to know the mystery. I want to see what happens now. And yet I know that probably the better thing to do would be to wait. We have such a good little mystery, though. And a dead body right in front of it. It's terrifying. Not much left. If there's not much left, though, then we can do a whole new game tomorrow. Mystery tomorrow, though? Yeah. Yeah. We do have a couple other people to figure out. Okay. I'll be good. I'll be good. You get the feeling now that you're doing the murder mystery books? Exactly. You want to know. You guys are, some of you are up for the late one. Okay, you know what? We can finish it. I think we can finish it. I think the finishing it wins out. I don't have anything else to do. Just the stuff. Mason is 25. I think we can finish it. And if you guys can't stay up for it, don't worry. You can finish the VOD tomorrow, or you can wait for it to come out on the YouTube one, because I'll get all of them up on YouTube. We can do the thing. Let me just sit up straight. I meant 65, I must have forgot. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for his ID number. For their ID numbers, sorry. 65 is... You think that's Mason? S. S'mores? S'mores. S'mores! Sorry, I have s'mores on the brain. Yeah, I love doing things. This is a lie. Good luck on the packs, Skip. You got this. Guys, who's Mason? Could be Mr. Gibbs. It says they need approval for some reason. Did they get approved? Could that be Gibbs? Let's try 73. So we do have 73, 74, and 75 here. So that could be them. I stopped saving certain things just because I almost want to follow Meg's, but you know what? Let's go back. Let's go backwards. This was considered like the third one too, so they've... Don't we all? We all need a little bit of approval. Alright, where is the mention of Mason? Our buddy Mason. Mason and Pippo, they were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them. So they were probably waiting in there in 28. I don't know who Pippa is, though. You think Meg was the researcher? You're probably right. Maybe we'll get pictures off of this one. Let's try 28. They were supposed to be waiting in the dining room, and they weren't. They must have left. Let's say it's like Mason. Hold on, where's our thing? Gibbs, and who's Pippa? Wait, Pippa. Pippa. I keep saying it wrong. I keep saying Pippa. Pippa could be Smith. So let's try 73 and 74 and just take a guess. A guessery. That is a guess that paid off. That certainly is.
Oh. Did you find what you were looking for?
That's none of your business.
So this is Pippa, and this is Mason, then.
Who was it knocking at the door?
2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. I sent them both through to the machine room.
Oh, I saw that room. I caught a brief glimpse.
Are these like little interns?
Do you know what they're doing in there?
It's a seance machine. It can listen back to events around the time someone died.
Oh.
A seance machine. All right, do they have anything technical engineer, research, geography, lawyer? Is this Mason then? Is this like the geography teacher? Okay, hold on.
Oh. You know a thing or two about physics, do you?
I have a PhD in analytical spectronoetics. I brought all my equipment here to help them, but no one will admit they ever invited me. What was the point?
Aw. PhD in okay, so she's not the lawyer. Do we have all the right pictures? She could be the technical engineer or the researcher. PhD in analytical spectronetics. Is that engineer then? A spectro what now? Yeah, exactly. It can listen back to events around the time someone died. My granddad used to have a watch like that. Only worked in black and white though. God, maybe the engineer? Analytical. Could be researcher still. I don't know. Oops.
You got an invitation too, then? Telling you to come here for something important?
To save many lives now and in the future?
I had the same thing. I thought it was Sam that invited me.
Mine was anonymous. I'll admit,
Sam.
I had the suspicion someone was trying to trick me
That
out
could
of
be
my
S.
equipment.
Morse.
But I came anyway.
I just took it at face value. I feel like an idiot. I can't imagine we're saving any lives by being here.
Speak for yourself.
What are you holding? What's it doing?
It's something I built to help detect where and when different signals are coming from.
What's the point? I thought this whole thing was a hoax.
If I'm right, the others here are investigating a series of deaths that have all occurred recently. It's been on the news, the thunder and the dead bodies appearing. No one seems to remember any of them.
Some kind of brain disease?
It's more elusive than that. Ever heard of the TV show Broomsticks?
Oh, yeah, it's a classic.
So you remember the old man that used to live in the flat with them?
Who? I thought it was just the three of them.
That's what everyone else thought too, until they watched the reruns recently. Imagine their surprise.
I don't get it. You think that has something to do with whatever happened in this house?
That's my theory. But then I don't understand why they'd invite me here and not want my help. I don't trust them. Making us stay in this room the whole time, it's an insult.
Something starts to beep.
What's that?
It's found something. A common source of signals, all coming from upstairs.
Huh.
Are you going to go and tell them?
I might as well try. If they won't listen to me, then it's their own fault.
Thunderclap. Somebody else died.
I can't stay here any longer. I need to get back to my family.
Uh-oh. Okay. So somebody died right then, because we heard the thunderclap. There's been so many thunderclaps. Yeah, she could have been the researcher. They did say somebody was at the door. Was that, so we're kind of going backwards. Who was it knocking at the door? 2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. So Peepa answered the door in 27. Oh god, this is so many little things, isn't it? So it's got to be entrance. If that's Pippa and she answered the door, 2 people who were not happy to see her. Was that Lawrence? Lawrence wasn't happy to see somebody else. And was it Meg? Let's take some guesses. Maybe it was that other person who was just suddenly gone. Or was it Rhea? Was that when Rhea came in? Hold on. Oops. What am I doing? Yes. That's fair, Genzi.
I assume we use the front door?
It's locked.
Well, that looks like Meg's umbrella, so they're definitely here.
Oh, and we saw that umbrella in the beginning, but we thought we had arrived alone.
Can't see anyone inside.
We did all these things. That's so cool.
They can't start this without us.
You said this was a murder site.
Something like that. Someone was shot, someone fell out a window, plus a whole bunch of other deaths that were never solved.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Skip said I pulled a $15 card. Yo! Congratulations. That's so rare. It's a full art hollow Ampharos. That's so cool. It's so rare to get ones that are above like $1. So you said this was a murder site. Someone was shot, someone fell out a window, plus a whole bunch of other deaths that were never solved. Oh, and so the old newspaper in the bag was his bag and his
Sam was
newspaper.
explaining it to me this morning. There's an old newspaper.
Hold on. Did I write down Sam's name yet? I think that might be Sam Moore's. I'm assuming. And if that is, their ID is on that other list. Everybody keeps referencing Sam, though.
Paper in my bag if you want to take a look.
Okay. But you think we can figure out what really happened?
That's not my problem. I'm only here to make sure the machine is working properly. If it were up to me, we wouldn't be doing any of this. But Sam, when Sam gets an idea into his head...
Meg told me this was her idea. Apparently it wasn't easy getting Sam's approval to move all the machinery out here.
Oh, then it's even worse than I thought. Oh, come on! They must be in there somewhere.
Look, I'm not sure I should be here. I don't know as much as maybe you think I do.
I'm sorry for asking you to come here after work, Rhea, but trust me, if I could do all this myself, I would.
So this is crazy. Skip, I just saw the picture. It looks so pretty. Oh, it's adorable. I love it. That's amazing that you got that one.
I needed someone new to interface with the machine.
I've been collecting some just for the art. I haven't found any crazy ones.
Myself.
Is it dangerous?
No. It's perfectly safe. And I have an auto-injector in my bag if worst comes to worst.
Okay. Is it dangerous? I have an auto-injector in my bag.
What's going to happen to me that I'd need one of those?
Nothing. It's just a precaution. But when we first started, we didn't understand its limitations.
What?
I've never experienced it myself, but I've known people get obsessed with using the machine over and over again. Even long after they've stopped using it, they can be locked in conversation with people that aren't there, just talking to thin air.
You should have warned me.
What?
I feel like I'm underqualified for this.
You'll be fine. Trust me. You're only using the machine just for this evening. You won't get any hallucinations, I promise.
Are you sure?
And even if you do, they'll wear off after a couple of days.
Hello?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Pippa Smith.
Pippa Smith.
You're really telling me you don't know who I am either?
Where's Meg and Sam? I thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Then you're in for a surprise.
What's going on?
Your friends are here, but it seems they're preoccupied with the other guests. If it's the seance machine you're looking for, you'll find it just through there on your
The
right.
seance machine? You mean...
I'm a researcher in the field of spectronoetics.
Okay, so she is a researcher. Oops. Which makes her, probably this one. She's not the lawyer and she's not the technical engineer. So I'm gonna guess that Mason's probably the geography teacher, considering he seemed like a fish out of water. And maybe the managing director is Sam. And this might be Meg, but we'll see. Is there literally any part of the situation that's, you know, good? Right? Right? Oops. There we go.
I've seen this stuff before.
You'll stay away from our machine. You shouldn't be here in the first place.
Come on, we should get started.
You need to go and wait somewhere else while we're using the machine. Understand?
Fine with me.
What the hell was that about?
Meg and Sam didn't tell you about inviting anyone else?
I only agreed to come on the condition it was just us four. I don't like being lied to.
Uh-oh. Wait, somebody died here too?
Come on. I'll show you how to get everything set up.
What? Who's dying? It's been literally... So when she said, I don't know, 4 at 31, it's actually been... There's been a thunderclap every time. According to Google, noetics is the study of thought and conscious awareness. So spectronoetics would be some combination of thought and light waves. Interesting. I like that. Okay, so they had other guests in play. In the dining room, they mention... I'm going to say this is Mason for now. We'll see if I got that right. Thunderclap, I'm just so tired. At the beginning, the door opened by itself. Exactly. It's wild seeing it from this perspective. Okay, so I can't stay here any longer. I need to go back to my family. Did Mason try to go to the door? Hold on. Did you find what you were looking for? That's none of your business. Who was it knocking at the door? 2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. So that's in 28. So where was Mason? Was Mason also just in the dining room before that? Let's check. So was he just waiting in the dining room? Also, hallucinations 100% guaranteed. 100%. So he wasn't just waiting in the dining room. No, I shouldn't just guess. There's probably like... if they were in the living room, it's probably the other people. So Meg Patterson's... Actually, we can make people. Meg Patterson is most likely then, since she's not the lawyer, she's most likely this, which would make this person 65, Sam Moores, and I'm just gonna guess if that is Sam Moores, that they are this person. Because they talk about how it was like his machinery and stuff like that. And that's the managing director. And Meg wanted to come here. I got Pippa and Mason. And who else do we have then? Who's 75? 75 is Jacqueline, whoever that is. Is that the lawyer then? Did I spell that right? I always question myself on the word Jacqueline. And because we have nobody else, I'm just gonna go with lawyer. I wonder if at the time that they're coming in then, they're probably around the equipment? I should stop guessing and actually follow the clues, but I just wanted to see real quick. So the other ones then would be Sam and Meg and Jacqueline. And Mason. Are they all in the living room at that time? No. Okay, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. I should stop guessing. I brought all my equipment. So the clue is where she's going, which is above. They were in the dining room? And she heard something above, which is Martha's room. So the clue is probably after that. That Peepa went to... When she heard this, she went to, in 29, Martha's room? Pippa, there you are. Did I read that wrong? It's found something in common source of signals, all coming from upstairs. Are you going to go and tell them? I might as well. Oh, never mind. She didn't say she was going upstairs. She said she was going to go tell them. That's my bad. So she might have gone into the living room then. One would assume the gathering place is the living room. And I'm glad Holly loves playing with wand toys. Aw, still playing? Okay, I feel like we don't know enough people yet. So let's check what was going on here. Where have you been on all evening? So this is the first time Lawrence finds Meg in 29. Meg found a body of a man she didn't recognize. Yumi and Rhea. Okay, so Sam must already be dead at this point. Meg must have found Sam's body. I wanted to come here and track down a disease. I didn't think you'd come otherwise. What sort of disease? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I went into the room and I noticed the balls had been set up on the table. Okay, so that was the billiard room was the clue then. And she must have been in there with Sam. At 28? Yes! Success!
Hey, where the hell were you? I told you clearly to watch over the two of them.
I just thought I'd go and check the room where John Hobbs must have jumped from.
Oh, so she was in attic.
To see if there were any clues.
Okay.
And? Did you find anything?
No, there was nothing there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Meg. Do you know the risks I've had to take to get all this machinery here?
It'll be worth it, believe me. We just need a bit of time.
Well, I suppose it's too late to worry about it now. Those guests of yours had better keep their mouths shut after all this is over.
Hmm.
You know, Meg, I was just talking to that man in the holding room. I know we both went to the same university.
Holding room?
Oh, well, that's a nice coincidence.
A coincidence? I'd like to think there was more to it than that.
Yes. Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but it might help us to have some old friends around.
But that's not the full picture, is it? There's another link here that connects all these people together. And I don't think you're the one that invited them all here. Are you, Meg?
I wasn't, no.
What were your instructions?
What?
I had to get all of us here. The originals. You, me, Lawrence. I didn't invite the others.
Christ! I've risked it all to bring us here, Meg. This is too many unknowns.
It's only two strangers, and they both seem perfectly nice to me.
Strangers? I asked you to watch over 3 of them.
Mason and Pippa. I don't remember a third.
What?
You know, the one that gave me this watch. Oh, she told me some far-fetched story that it would alert its holder whenever someone had died. As far as I can tell, it's just a normal watch, but the ticking's been driving me mad.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Fascinating. Wait, you really don't remember?
Should I?
Well, Mason said you two had gone off together. You must have been with her just before coming in here.
Which would have been in the attic, and she was with somebody, but we don't have another picture unless it was the lawyer.
I swear, I don't remember anyone else being there.
Maybe Crimson.
You don't remember looking over your shoulder to see who was following you? Or another set of footsteps?
I swear to God, I have no idea what you're talking about. Does that mean it's you? Have I caught
no
it?
Such focused neurological damage could...
Oh, he died!
Oh dear.
Shit. Okay. So now we know this is 28 is Sam's death. Oh god, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm in a panic. He's 65, dies. Bill... I can't even type anymore. Billiards room. 28. That's what it says up there. I should put it first. 28 billiards room. Has watch. That tells when people die. Why would... If Jacqueline gave it to him, why would she, you know, like, know that? Meg is 66. Okay. Let's go check on them in the attic. That was a weird, and that must have been the first death. That must have been that one from there. Which means they were above the door watching this the whole time. 27, okay. Attic, and it was Pippa, and let's say Jacqueline. Let's do that guess. Yep, okay.
That's it. Just up here.
I did as you asked.
You made sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
Meg acted like she didn't set that up. What? I feel like these are people who have spent years planning a vampire hunt and show up at the castle wielding revolvers, wearing tank tops, and dousing all the lights so the vampire can't find them, right?
And you told him the story?
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
The others have just arrived. They'll start using the machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now, I was promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
If we can find out how it all started in this house, then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout of deaths.
I had nothing to do with any of it! I found myself in the middle of all these deaths, and clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it!
Interesting. Okay, so they keep referencing, this has got to be like the 2000s or something, and they keep referencing, like, deaths that happened more recently. So this is not referring to the 1936 case, I suppose.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise. Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
Something's dropped on a squeaky bed. Someone uses the zipper. Someone moves items around in bag.
Am I supposed to recognize any of this? What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him. I don't understand. Why is this stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it. It's not possible.
Okay, hold on. So this maybe this is just referencing the recent events that they're talking about. Someone, like, she found a bag that had, like, Michael's stuff in it. So what happens when these bodies get fingerprinted? Presumably they match a record in a file somewhere. You would think so. At this point, right? Alright, so we're gonna say, sorry, a cat jumped in my lap, and nope, not on the keyboard. I am typing on that. Hi, Athena. Stop, please. Nope, that's not the way to go. You can go that way, not the keyboard way. ID 75. So we're saying she realizes and dies in, what, this is 27? Sorry, hard to type. Attic. Okay, and we're gonna say with her was part of recent events. She does want attention. She probably wants food again. Was part of recent events. Found items of a Michael she recognized and died. Huh. Okay. So she's the first to go down. And that's probably why Meg was like, no, I didn't invite her? Somebody died during this conversation, right? Oh, it was just, they actually died. This was actually when Sam died. So Sam died during this one. And we don't know where Rhea, Lawrence... we know where Jacqueline is. She's dead. So Rhea and Lawrence must have gone into the living room, one would assume, because that's where we went. We seem to have gone straight into the living room. Our character did. So let's try that. 28 would be the living room. No idea where the other people are at this point. They're just... This is wild.
There's so much stuff. Are you sure this has all been set up properly?
Meg knows what she's doing. Can you switch that generator on over there? Okay. Looks like the antennas are working. I'll tick these off as we go along.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Don't worry about that. We need to get the machine set up first.
What does identification mean?
Right. You'll need to print a new ID card. Go over to the computer and follow the instructions.
I'm supposed to put my hand on the screen?
Yeah, that's it. It won't hurt you.
This is the tutorial we never got. Oh my god.
Rhea beckon.
Fantastic. If you slot it into the machine, it should recognize it.
It's still not working.
Oh, you'll need to calibrate the IDs. And you'll have to tell it where the 3 antennas are too. It's all on the note. Ah, here's the list of IDs. I'll add your name. the...
Cassie, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Blankets and pillows and cozy vibes. That sounds wonderful. What were you playing tonight, friend? Welcome in, raiders. We are having our own cozy little murder mystery tonight. Supernatural sort of murder mystery, it seems. I may be on the last bit of it, so if the incident at Galley House is a game that you are very interested in, I will not fault you if you wanted to play it. Oh, the ads are out? Oh no! I didn't even realize. The ads literally happened at the same time. I'm so sorry, guys. Ads are so rude. How did they even manage to do that at just the wrong time? We don't even have pre-rolls. Damn. Well, at least it's only 30 more seconds. Welcome back, Cassie. I'm so sorry. I don't even have pre-rolls. It's just bad ad timing. They just appeared at that exact moment. But I'm just saying that we're playing this game called Incident at Galley House. We are at the end, so if you like murder mysteries yourself, or supernatural mysteries, or any kind of mystery, I don't want to spoil it for you. So I won't blame anybody if you guys want to step out. But if you don't mind spoilers, or you're not your style game anyway, you're definitely welcome to sit around and enjoy the comfy while I think we're like figuring out the very end. No, that's not your fault. You'd never. I always do that too. I'll jump on somebody and they'll be like, "Oh, damn, I hit just at the right time." What were you playing tonight, though, Fred? We have been going through this game, and it is a wild ride. If we just have to, we have to come up with names for people. We have to pick their pictures and try to figure out who they are. There's all kinds of like a crazy supernatural mystery going on in the past and the present and in between. How dare you, Skip? I'll bite. Oh, that's awesome. Cassie. I appreciate the raid so much. What was the name of the guy in the muddy car again? John Hobbs. And he was the last one to die of the original group. And so now we're listening along to the story.
Before. She's not supposed to add new IDs to the machine without my oversight.
So this was from the beginning, but we didn't know this was happening the whole time.
Okay, it's working.
And he didn't even copy the raid message.
Is to figure out.
Shame. Shame, Skip.
Which scene codes to enter into the machine to progress. I'll sort out the computer to make sure it's updating from all the scenes correctly. Let me know if you need help.
I think I can figure it out.
So Rhea is who we've been playing this whole time, and she thought that she was alone. Oh, we got electrified. Is that what we look like when we're doing the machine?
How's it going? Can you hear it all right?
It's crazy. It's like I can see it all in my head.
The first time's always the best.
Someone mentioned an invitation.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, yeah.
Was Hobbs the last to die or Cat? Oh, you're right. No, wait. Hobbs was the last. He jumped out at the same time Catherine died, and he died below.
Sam gave it to me this morning. You can have a read if you like.
Pulling more Pokemon cards? Yeah, he found a cool one. So she's just kind of seen it in her head, the scenes. And so he was in the room with us the whole time and we didn't know.
Have you figured out who did it yet?
I'm not sure. I feel like I'm just following people for the sake of following them.
Well, I'm sure one of them's a murderer. Haven't you seen any dead bodies yet?
Only one person so far. They died in the study. But I don't know how they died. I don't even know who they were.
Keep going. I'm sure once all the others start dying, it will become obvious who's doing it.
Nope. Not at all. Oh, Cassie, go ahead. Do all the self-care stuff. I appreciate you so much. You're perfectly fine, friend. Thank you once again for the raid. It will actually become more confusing, Lawrence, right? He's so confident. Uh-oh.
Oh, bloody hell.
The machine must have overloaded. That can only mean one thing. Go and restart the generator. I'll go and see what the hell the others are up to.
Oh no. Is she gonna be the only one who survives? Oh, what if she doesn't survive? Okay, so that's basically while we were doing all of our stuff. Who wasn't accounted for at this point? We've got everybody. So this is just a clue for where she goes afterwards. Does that mean, have I caught it? Mason said you two had gone off together. You must have been with her just before coming in here. Oh, okay, so Sam and Mason. Oh, it was just a clue that where Sam and Mason were in this one. Okay. Which means in 27, Sam and Mason were together, and they said holding room. Is that what they considered the dining room? Because that's where he was later, where they were supposed to be. Yep, okay.
Hey, where's Meg? I thought I told her to watch over the three of you.
Oh, I don't know. She took the woman, Jackie. She said she had to take her somewhere.
Wait, did 66 set up Sam to get thunderclapped? I am wondering. Oh, God. Because she did seem like she set this up for a reason, but now that you say that with the watch, oh, fuck.
And what about the other one?
Pippa?
Oh, hold on. She said she had to take her somewhere.
I think she said she wanted to do some exploration. Oh, I tried to tell her.
4 years I've kept this machine a secret. What the hell is Meg up to?
I don't know.
Why did she invite you here?
What? She didn't. You did.
What, I did? I don't know who the hell you are.
You told me. You said you had something to show me.
I did I? Oh, someone's playing a clever trick, and they know their history.
So, it wasn't you who invited me?
Lawrence and Rhea didn't know the location until this morning. They wouldn't have been able to plan ahead like this. It must have been Meg. But why? She seemed dead set on solving this case. She would have known how dangerous it was to invite outsiders.
Huh.
What did your invitation say exactly?
I thought it was from you. It just said you'd made a breakthrough and you wanted to show me something.
Is this Mason dude like the John Hobbs of this group? That's what it feels like, right? It's playing out a similar thing. Oh, and 66 takes Jackie to the attic where Michael's personal bag was already waiting. Yeah, after making sure to give him a watch. And of course 66 slipped us the list of IDs, true. Without coming in, mind you. Oh, Detective, good luck. It's hard. Kittens have a lot of energy.
No offence,
I'm
Mr.
assuming
Gibbs,
Holly's
but I
young.
can't imagine why I'd want to bring you along on a scientific investigation.
Gibbs.
You don't recognize me?
Oh. I just wanted to check that. I guess, did I just not write down the other part of the name?
Recognize you from where?
We knew each other. Well, we met once. We both studied physics. Back at university, you lent me your textbook once, and I never gave it back.
Oh, fascinating. No, there's more to this than I thought.
I have the textbook here with me. The invitation said to bring something of mine that
Oh,
you'd
that's
remember.
fucked up. That's leading even more into your theory,
I assume
Crimson.
that's what you meant.
Give that to me.
I was lucky I kept it all this time. But I never throw things out, I suppose.
But you'd have thought there'd be some kind of clue hidden in
The
here.
only notes are the ones you wrote yourself. I didn't add any, of course. I was only borrowing it.
So you weren't three strangers after all. A teacher, a lawyer, and a spectronoeticist. There must be a connection to each I'm missing.
Well, I don't know of any connections. I've never met the other two in my life.
That has to be it.
You've figured it out?
I'm getting closer. Don't leave this room, or I'll know.
Oh, gosh.
I won't.
I need to talk to Meg before this gets out of control.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay, Meg... Why did Meg do this, though? Meg seems to have set this whole fucking thing up. Oh, that's so fucky. Why, though? You know how much those textbooks cost. Holly's 3.5 months. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of energy. Oh, God. Okay. So, this is Jacqueline's death. This is Sam's death. This is where Lawrence finds Meg. I wanted to come here and try and track down disease. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd come otherwise, but I didn't think we'd be in danger. So it's the truth, I can't even tell my memory has been messed with. I have the list of machine IDs in my bag. I can probably work out who he was. You idiot, give that to me. Tosses down the dumbwaiter. What if remembering causes you to die? You know it doesn't spread by conventional means, and the victims so far always had connections to each other. Always had connections to each other. Is she saying that the death... They keep acting like it's a disease that spreads. It spreads through connections and remembering the connection? Is that what she means? I wasn't associating that in my head before. I was more of like thinking that they remembered through items. And the memory. Memory. The reminder of it is what caused them to die. But then again, I guess I don't know why it's happening to begin with in that case. If he dies, you have to stop yourself from remembering him. I can't. I don't know how. I saw Mason going to the room with the dead body. Oh, he was going to the billiard room. Okay. Remembering. So in 29, he goes into the billiard room. It's mimetic.
Is that a dead body? How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths?
Is he going to find the notebook on him?
Maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was. Of course. That's the book with all his notes in. I gave it to him.
It seems to be the passing of items.
Sam! Oh, of course. I can't believe I forgot. Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. I don't understand. I should never have come here.
Aww. Oh no, buddy. Oh, this sucks. All of these just break my heart over and over again. So 29 is billiard room for Mason. I keep clicking the wrong notes. Notebook. Reminded him. Meg made Jacqueline give it to him. Okay, this is all very fucky. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling fuckery in the air right now. Does that mean one person instigated this happening in all cases? Or is this just Meg playing the game? So in this case, Sam is dead. Rhea's not dead. We can just, like... Oh, I bet Pippa might have went to join her. So let's check on that. In 29, Pippa and Rhea. In the living room, because Rhea never leaves the living room. Because she's us.
Hi, I don't think I caught your name.
It's Rhea. I'm sorry, you can't be in here.
It's much too late for that. I've already made myself familiar with your equipment. I'm impressed.
I'm trying to do an investigation. I need you out of the room.
It's fun, isn't it? Using the machine. I tried it once.
Rhea's not dead. Got any proof, Shush?
Anywhere else.
You're really not supposed to have done that. And how did you turn it on? You don't have an access card.
Oh, no, not that machine exactly. The one I used was not as big and certainly not as powerful, but it did its job.
I thought this was supposed to be the only one in existence. Where did you find the other one?
I was asked to help with detecting codes for it to use. I didn't ask what the purpose was, and I wasn't told. But a home-built machine set up in a creepy playroom, I had to use it once. To see for myself.
In a creepy
playroom. You can
playroom.
detect codes?
That's why I was invited here. Or so I thought. Only I've been told I should stay out of the way instead. I didn't come here to be chatting with a geography teacher for hours on end.
Maybe it's for the best. Even if Meg did invite you, she's more than capable of setting this all up herself. You can go home if you want to.
Look, I know you don't want my help. But before you all arrived, I placed some of my own equipment around the house. And while I was stuck in the holding room just now, I received a signal from one of the upstairs antennas. It looks to be more or less the same format that you're using for this machine. If it's any help at all, you should take it.
Oh. I'll see if it works.
Okay. While I was stuck in the holding room just now, I received a signal from one of the upstairs antennas. Looks to be more or less the same format that you've been using. Okay.
But like I said, we're perfectly capable of doing this ourselves. Huh? Oh, for goodness sake.
What's happening?
It's fine. This is the second time this has happened. I'll just restart the generator. If that's what you came here for, then I'm sorry, but I really need to get back to the investigation.
Where's the other guy you were with? The one that was so protective of the machine?
He left when the power went out the first time. I don't know where he went.
He must have known what would cause a sudden surge in power. I have to go and see this for myself.
We got a piece of paper that was ripped before. Hold on. Yeah, if we're using the machine, she has to be alive, right? Right? Hold on. So one of the things we got, so they're saying the person who checked them off was our buddy. Here's one of the times there was a ripped paper. Interestingly enough. That could have been Pippa. We don't know Jacqueline's last name, unfortunately. Wait, I think we got everybody else. I thought when she said the prototype in the... So I feel like that was a weird line, right? I'm gonna try to say that. I was asked to help with detecting codes for to use. I didn't ask the purpose was and I wasn't told, but a home-built machine set up in a creepy playroom. I had to use it once to see for myself. You know? Interesting. Did her antenna not pick up that, right? So at this point we have, first, Jacqueline dies here. Then Sam dies here. Then Mason dies here. They're just dropping like flies again. And then somebody dies in this one. And this is when Meg is in the room. Being completely creepy. Have you figured out what's going on yet? I'm getting close, I think. There's some sort of pattern to the deaths. We need you out as much as we can by looking... What even is this? A sheet is pulled off of something, a piano. Ray, I'm sorry I made a mistake. I asked you and Lawrence to come here without telling you the full story. Okay, hold on. There is a clue in that, but I just remembered something. He said he was in the study with Pippa. Right here. So 30's actually Lawrence in the study with Pippa at that time. Let's just go to that one. Here we go.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power surge.
You were using the machine. I thought I told you
Rhea was using the machine and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me and don't think about anything that's happened.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease.
All right, hold on. Let me... So he says, I know what it means, trust me. And I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal. So when it overloads like that, it picks up a new signal, which means a new death, right? Is that what they're saying? So the thunderclap sound is actually a death signal? That's what I'm wondering, question mark. Pippa says, I should have realized. I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started. I should have realized it was only the younger girl that was worried about their mom finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing, the same disease. They're talking about Annie. Annie did leave home for some reason. And she wanted to be with, is that what Pippa's talking about? It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mom finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing, the same disease. Hold on, I'm gonna save that just Because I have no idea.
I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster. My own
Damn.
making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
You don't really intend to use it.
Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here somewhere. It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important in it.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know it. A tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
Oh no.
It's too late. That bloody teacher.
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it. What the hell was that for?
If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design
Pippa,
really worked.
Focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time.
Oh no. Okay, this seems big, guys. What do you think?
I can't be here.
I think
the noetic booster. It was hers. Some old film. This has to be it. I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering,
what a fucking horror film.
I can still do this. I can still do this.
Shit, guys. What the hell? Okay. Okay. So Pippa dies in 30 in the study. I don't need to write all of this. I guess we have the ideas and everything. Dies 30 study. Okay. And it's because she picked up a tie. Somebody left bags around. You guys notice that? Found bag and it unzipped, which I don't think they had these before. Kitty cat, how you doing? Yeah, this has been a wild time. Mason's time, maybe. But that would mean that they were purposely placed around, right? Picked up a tie she recognized. Remembered. And even though she did she did some weird like booster to herself, which I wasn't quite sure. A noetic booster that gave it like she had 1,000 hours in the machine, but she still died. I don't know why that would matter. And noetic boosted herself, but still died. Kitty news alert. She's still hyper. Kill me. Oh no. You know, playing and then doing the food is honestly one of the best things you can do. Now you're just gonna have to try not to stimulate her, I suppose. Okay, guys, there seems to be a connection to people and things that you know. Items do seem to be the key. I was starting to worry about that. But somehow items are seeing something visually that reminds you of the other person. But how did it start? The oldest stuff that we know of, we heard of like Amelia West, right? But the death before that was like another lady. And I still don't, even if it's been like traveling up to this day, I still don't realize like, I still don't quite understand why it triggers. Is it just from an original death? And then every time somebody knows about that, it dies, but then it like trickles down through other people? Oh, I hope so, detective. Now at 5.5 hours, my brain is starting to become a little mushy. Trickle down necronomics, god damn it. True. Who are we missing anybody at this point? No. But somebody did die on this one, and that was... Okay. Yeah, that was Pippa. And the clue is where Meg ends up going. Meg ends up going in 31 down to the kitchen. No, not just Pippa. I didn't mean it.
Where is he? Must have fallen down over here.
Pippa was a badass.
Ah, okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely.
Meg, did you decide to kill everybody? Out of the blue? There's a spring-loaded click of a syringe.
Oh, God. I suppose it could work. Ray is still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs. She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth. Oh, poor Lawrence. He can't have long left. Oh God. It's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for. I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her.
So wait, Meg's protecting us.
Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur.
Uh-oh.
The dinosaur. Lawrence. Lawrence Dunn. Oh, God!
Wait. If she dies right now, who gave us the papers? Oh, no. Good. Cool. Oh, this is fine. Uh-oh. Oh god, the dead body is scary. She had a syringe, maybe she knocked herself out? Maybe? Except why would we also get the thunder then, right? Wait. Hold on. Who the fuck is 64? What? Oh, I get chills all over. I have real fucking chills all over right now. Who? Daikanjo, everything's scary. Okay, that's a person. That's another person. That is another person with the prototype machine. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Them multiplying. Okay. E. Dulski. E. Dulski, huh? Who are you, you fuck? You sneaky fucker. We don't have another picture yet. Alright. Should we watch these over again? I think we're gonna watch these over again. We do have a picture? I'll go look. I'll go
That's it.
look again. Hold on.
Just up here. Irvin, she's here.
Irvin, okay.
Good. Good.
Irvin. No, you're right. Oh, that's just creepy. No longer at the company. Delete is their occupation. Holy shit. Okay, here we go.
I did as you asked.
Thank you guys. My brain's
Wonderful.
so tired now.
Thank you for your help, Miss O'Connor.
I'm just stuck in like
You
panic
make
mode.
sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
And you told him the story?
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
Very good. I wish I could see the look on his face. Now it's time to see if this plan will actually work.
The others have just arrived. They'll start using the machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now, I was promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
Of course, of course. I very much appreciate you coming here, Miss O'Connell, on this.
Okay, hold on. I gotta fill in the name.
This rather dismal evening.
If we can find out how it all started in this house, then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout of deaths.
I had nothing to do with any of it! I found myself in the middle of all these deaths, and clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it!
Don't worry. I'm sure we can find a way to put an end to all this trouble. Leave it to me.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Oh, this is so fucked
Megan,
up, guys.
Why don't you leave and check on the others? I'm sure I can help explain some things to Miss O'Connell here.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'd imagine you'd be appreciated elsewhere, wouldn't you?
Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
In your invitation, you said you knew the answers.
Quite right, Miss O'Connell. Please, come a little closer. My vision's not what it used to be.
Oh my god, this is so fucked up.
Why are you hiding up here? Aren't you with the rest of them?
I used to work with them, yes. Not for a long time, though.
I don't know why you made me lie to that man, but I think I've done more than enough for you. So please, please, tell me you can help me.
I understand that it must have been quite traumatic for you.
You can't possibly know how it feels. I live in fear. I don't know when they'll appear next.
I've experienced it myself. Soon after I started investigating the deaths, I had my own grisly encounter. But rest assured, the solution I've discovered for myself is the same one I wish to share with you.
Oh, that's such a relief. What's the solution?
I have with me a bag. A bag of mementos, if you will. I collect certain items belonging to the people I investigate. I'm sure something in here will trigger your memory.
What sort of items?
Oh, I can't remember. I don't want to remember. And besides, my senses are dulled nowadays.
Oh my god. Does he have to pass it on and make sure other people die so he
recognize
survives?
Any of this?
I should hope so. If not, this plan will have been for nothing.
What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him.
Excellent. Then it begins.
I don't understand. Why is this stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it.
I'm sure he doesn't. Really, it's nothing to worry about.
Now, you'll excuse me, Miss O'Connor, but I think I ought to take my leave.
It's not possible.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, they're trying to hint at something for us. I missed you, Dad. Hi, Ganjo. Hi, Urchin. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Well, I guess it's like not quite Monday anymore in my time zone, but happy Monday. Sorry, it's an hour. It may be a bit more, but not much more. I promise. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a little longer than an hour because of me. Oh God, so they're like everywhere. I still want to see all the scenes he's in. He seems like the bad guy. Oh, we don't know where he is in this one though. Oh, hold on. Living room, dining room, billiard room. But he was in here wherever the bags are, right? Could he have been in the... Okay, I have a theory. I could be wrong. Oh no, he's in the study here. Okay. He's in the kitchen here. So where could it have been? Who died in this one? They died in the billiard room. It seems we're only going through very particular things, and he leaves at the end here. Where the fuck does he end up in 28? I guess we're gonna have to wait to find out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Gen Z. We might have to watch the others find a clue.
Stop screaming! You can't get her back. Just run away. Don't worry about who she is. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't listen to your father!
Stop screaming. You can't get her back. Just run away. Don't worry about who she is. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't listen to your father. Huh. Is he seeing hallucination? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think you're right, Crimson.
Again. I couldn't do
And
it.
you same brained.
I couldn't remember in time.
There's the thunder again. I couldn't do it. I couldn't remember in time.
That's it again off in the distance. Far away thunder. How could someone else have remembered her first? I was right there.
Irvin? What the hell are you doing here? I haven't seen you in years.
Ah, Mason? I hardly recognize your voice.
Irvin? What are you up to?
Now, what do you guys think he meant by, like, how could someone else have remembered her first? I was right there.
Is that a dead body?
I thought it might be. 2 thunderclaps now.
How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths?
I don't know what other deaths you mean. I must have had a plan, I should think, but I won't try and remember it now.
Maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was.
I'm sure you did, Mason. Did I not tell you to bring something here in my invitation?
Of course.
Is this the man a master?
It's the book.
He's a master of gaslighting
With all his
himself?
notes in. I gave it
Wonderful
to him.
work, Mason. You've played your part so beautifully. Please, could you give me an item of yours to add to my bag? A watch, a scarf, an old keepsake. Anything memorable will do.
So he
Sam!
is going around and putting the bags.
Of course. I can't believe I forgot. You must have introduced me to him originally. It was always the two of you, heads together. It was that disease that got him, was it? If it's contagious, we shouldn't be here.
Mason, my friend, do not worry. You cannot change things now. An item, if you please.
Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. Hey, what are you doing? Let me go!
Your tie, Mason. Give me your tie.
Take it! What the hell is this about? Sam's dead, Irvin. This is serious.
I do not know a Sam, Mason. And if you already remember him, then I'm afraid I never will.
I don't understand.
Goodbye, Mason. It was nice knowing you.
So it does have to do with items and remembering people. Okay.
I should never have come here.
Oh, this is still so sad. This fucking dude. And Meg was working with him, but then what, forgot? Or realized that she'd gotten tricked? I'm not sure. Or I guess we're gonna find out in soon because he's in the same room in the kitchen with her. He was in the study with them. I'm trying to think who died again in this one. He died in the billiard room. He could have been in the... I don't think he was in the billiard room with them, though. Keep going. Thunder thighs. Imagine instead of thunderclap, it was Lightning McQueen going... You guys just want to keep replacing the sound with everything. Hazmat suits. Hazmat suits. Oh, is this the one? Hold on. He killed our girl Pippa in this one. Justice for Pippa.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power surge.
You were using the machine. I thought I told you.
Rhea was using the machine and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me and don't think about anything that's happened.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease. Oh God. Do you know Irvin Dolsky?
Yeah. He founded the company. I haven't seen him in years.
He founded this
company. He must already know how it all works. If he's brought us all here, then this must have been what he was planning. I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
Oh, I should have known. Meg isn't mad enough to have come up with this plan on her own.
Oh no.
How do you know Irvin? He left the company years ago. I didn't think he was stable enough to make it on his
I
own.
should never have agreed to go to his house. I could tell it was a bad idea.
Oh no.
Is that you, Lawrence?
Oh fuck.
You slippery bastard! I knew it was you!
And my dear Pippa. How nice to see you both again.
He's gonna make us remember. We need to leave.
But what a privilege it is to remember, no? I would have...
Shut up! Shut up right now!
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster. My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
Very clever, Pippa.
Shut up! I'm serious, Irvin. I know what you're planning, and I can't let you go through with it. So get down on your knees, and don't say another word.
Oh, so she was not planning to use it on herself?
You don't really intend to use...
So she wasn't planning to use it on herself originally. She was trying to use it as like, oh wow, now this makes a lot more sense. A bag drops to the floor, you don't really intend to use it?
Just keep looking! There must be a clue in here somewhere.
I was in here earlier while you were setting up the machine, Lawrence. I found something that can help you understand.
What's he talking about?
It's the bag! It's the bag! It must have
Guys,
something
why did you just
important in it.
believe
Don't
him?
look in there! Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know
That's
it.
what he wants you to do. It'll kill you.
Pippa, no!
Tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please. Put it.
He's got a bag of goodies. It's not a good Santa bag, though. It's a bad Santa bag. No!
Back in the bag.
It's too late. That bloody teacher.
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it.
You should know better than that by now, Lawrence.
Shut up! You bastard! I never asked to be a part of this!
I am sorry, Pippa, but sacrifices have to be made. Now, if you'll excuse me...
You're staying right there! Tell me how to stop this!
It's too late to change your fate, Pippa, but you can at least ensure you do not die in vain.
To what end, Irvin, you dick?
What the hell was that for?
No. Who are you?
Did she just like... did she zappy him? It makes me happy. The whole game is people with sudden onset dementia. That's one take. I still appreciate Pippa, but damn.
Well,
if I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design really worked.
No more. My darlings.
Pippa.
Why?
Okay, so what we're learning now is she didn't do this to herself, she did it to him. And she just made this man who's already having hallucinations, like, even crazier, correct? Correct, right?
Focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time. What the hell? I can't be here.
No, Tabitha.
Tabitha?
Don't throw in the walls.
Irvin, snap out of it. Oh, what's wrong with you? How did that thing even go off? The noetic booster. It was hers.
Listen to your sister. Mummy will be cross with you.
Damn it, Irvin. What did you find?
Oh god, now he rummages through the bag.
This has to be
Oh,
it.
Maisie. Oh, poor Maisie.
I still have time. If I...
Okay, so he said Tabitha and Maisie. Do I need to know these names? Did he lose some people or something?
can stop myself from fully remembering.
Don't make me remember.
Get off me!
Don't make me watch them die again.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't see. I can't see.
I can still do this. I can still do this.
I'm sorry. I could not save you. But I need...
Right, Crimson, you're right.
To keep going. I'm doing this for you.
Okay, buddy. How can you save people who are dead? I'm so confused. So he brought everybody here to get them killed. I wonder what he thinks that will do. There is that unaccounted block of names between K and 65. True. True, Crimson. Between these guys and the people in the other one, that's... And maybe we're up to, like... Now we're not dying in the order of number anymore, though. So I'm not sure if we can count that as the same. Hard to say. So that was the study, and it does say it had another clue. Is there a thing each lost person can only be remembered once? Maybe. Yeah, because it's the ID. That's what I'm thinking too, Fabry. It's not quite the list, the number of deaths anymore. Each last person can only be remembered once, maybe? Each time that they died, did they not try to convince somebody else? No, actually. Eve died remembering the cocoa. No, she did try to convince somebody else, didn't she? Could that be a factor? Somebody else did seem to be involved each time when they remembered, right? I thought that was just their way of, like, theatrically explaining it. That's a thought, though. Alright, let me see. Kay died all alone. I think others have too. You're right. You're right. And she was calling again because she'd remembered her daughter. But Kay was also trying to convince... Kay was trying to convince Hobbs on the phone that she existed. He was like, who's Annie? And she kept trying to convince him, remember? And then he kept forgetting that they were even talking about the Annie. Alright, so there was something in there about the film they found was the clue. I'm not quite sure what the clue was there. We'll just watch this one. You're right, Fabry.
Where is he? Must have fallen down over here. Okay, good. Best not to look at any.
And Rupert also died alone, not trying to convince anybody. Rupert was just like, oh, I remember this person. I just remembered. It's just remembering the last one to die. Yeah.
If this too closely.
Help me. Help me.
Irvin? What's wrong with
They're
you?
still here. They're
Hang
everywhere.
on, I can help you. Lawrence keeps something in his bag.
No more. I can't take it.
So that's why we heard the syringe, so she helped Irvin.
Megan, is that
Irvin,
you?
what happened to you?
I ran into some trouble. I cannot remember.
What's going on? I thought you said you had a plan.
I do. You have to believe me. I wouldn't be doing all of this if I didn't think I could save lives.
People are dying. I've seen it with my own eyes. So whatever your plan
I'm
was...
sorry, Megan. I haven't been entirely honest with you.
Do you even understand what you've done? This was our only chance to find out how it all started.
I never believed Galley House was the start of it, Megan. I've been following this trail for a long time. I've traced it back through the Wests and through the Jacobsons before them. The trail never ends. I'm not convinced we'd ever find a reason for it. I don't think we were ever meant to
So
know.
this fuckery's been going on a long time.
So this was all for nothing? You knew we'd never discover a cure, and you still brought us here to die.
We may not know how it started, or how to cure it, but I still believe we can stop it from spreading. I fear that none of you would have come if you knew what I had planned.
Of course we wouldn't. And now Lawrence and Rhea are in danger, and it's my fault they're in this situation.
Who is Rhea? I thought I told you to only bring along whoever was necessary.
How was I supposed to know what that meant? And why did you make me bring Lawrence? I could have used the machine myself.
I needed you and Lawrence here, Megan. Because you are the only people left who know who I am. It spreads through emotional connections. And it can only spread from the most recent victim.
Ah.
I needed to ensure I was the last one in the chain.
You needed all of us to go first.
You are the only two people still alive that are at risk of remembering me. All the rest are already dead.
How can you be sure? You must have met so many people.
I've lived a rather solitary life. Or at least, that's what my memory tells me. And as for any past acquaintances I've naturally forgotten about, I have to hope that if I can't remember them, they won't remember me.
Oh, God. I suppose it could work.
I'm sorry to ask you to do this, Megan. If there was any other way...
Ray is still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs.
I can't allow that. She'll use the machine before we've died.
There's no risk of her remembering you. She's never met you before. She doesn't even know you exist.
Oops.
You said it yourself. The connection has to be emotional. As far as she's concerned, you'll just be a voice she doesn't recognize. And if we don't give her any information, she might try to find other people who knew you.
I'll admit, use of the machine is safer than her investigating in person. And it could be useful to have someone left alive to tidy up any loose ends.
So who remembered John
never
Hop,
asked
right?
to be part.
Oh, his wife and child. Remember, Crimson? They were the only ones who, like, that was the only name, and his wife and child were like, we don't know why he was there. He wasn't part of the chain. He was remembered afterwards by many people, that's true. Was he not part of the chain? I guess he wasn't emotionally connected to anybody. I guess you might be right. Oh my god, did he just die for no reason? Because he thought he killed Annie? Damn, that's fucked up.
To this, she deserves to know the truth.
Perhaps. So long as you agree to go along with my plan, I think a concession can be made.
What do you need me to do?
We need to be quick. Lawrence has already begun to remember.
Oh, poor Lawrence. He can't have long left.
Do you remember what you put in my bag, Megan?
Oh God. It's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for.
There's no need to tell me, Megan. Just reach in there and pull it out.
I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her.
I am glad we see eye to eye on this.
Where are you going? You have to be next.
If I'm to be the last, then it's important that no one finds my body. There's a place on the hill that looked adequate. I've prepared it in advance. I still have my bag. I'm sure there's something in there that will remind me of you. I'll do it as soon as I hear the thunderclap. And I wouldn't worry. The fire won't spread to the rest of the house, I'm sure.
Take the list of IDs. Give them to Rhea. Please.
What the fuck, man?
I'll grant you that, Megan. It's been nice knowing you.
So, Megan literally did all this to save Rhea in the end. Damn, the only person she could save after getting in this situation. And can I be clear about this? I get that they're just, like, worried it's going to continue, and he thinks he's being, like, a hero here. And maybe in some degree, I guess, but did he need to... This is a lot of people. So they brought Jacqueline purposely because she was related to the last bit. And then, was it Sam that remembered Jacqueline because Jacqueline passed him the watch? How is that emotional connection? Am I missing something? Did I miss something about how Jacqueline and Sam were connected more? Still, this is bullshit.
Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur. The dinosaur. Lawrence. Lawrence Dunn. Oh God!
Holy shit, fuck, guys. Okay, so everybody else is dead at that point. Ray is in the living room with them, and then he said he was gonna go somewhere for 32. That was on a hill. Do we think that was like the chapel? Also, it sounded like he was gonna set the place on fire, but you know, Or is it the old? Oh, no, it was a chapel. Oh, I see the canister right here.
Hello, Rhea. I know you can hear me.
Jesus fuck.
I know how that machine of yours works. I should imagine you've listened to all the deaths so far. Then you know more than I do. And I'm sure you've seen my crimes. Perhaps then you'll join me in celebration of what's to come. What will you think of me, I wonder? The villain who stole your friends, or the hero who did what no one else could? I do not mind either way. I know what I am doing is right, and nothing will shake me from that conviction. In future times, when our knowledge of spectronoetics has improved, perhaps I will be rediscovered and hailed as an unsung hero. But that is not why I do what I do.
Now we got the true bad guy monologue, guys.
I always thought our
true one.
restricted use of the machine was shameful. I quit the company to forge my own path, to solve the mysteries that others could not. It was the intriguing cases that attracted me the most, of course. I spent my time sneaking into the sites of unsolved crimes, piecing it all together myself. I thought I was careful to never talk to anyone in person. But I must have made a mistake. I must have brought my work home with me. My house was bigger than I needed, I'll admit, but it had never crossed my mind. I didn't think. And then one day, there she was, lying peacefully in the conservatory, the wife I couldn't remember. Next came the children. 2 young girls. My daughters.
Did he hallucinate a family?
And I couldn't even do them the decency to cry for them. I'd forgotten who they were. I'd forgotten who I was.
Oh.
Perhaps you can sympathize. You arrived at an empty house to a machine that someone unknown had set up just for you. How lonely it must have been to toil away in solitude, with nobody to keep you company except the long-forgotten voices of the dead. Except now you know better. You did no such thing. You were surrounded by your co-workers, your friends, but each of them were erased, one by one. Your evening becoming retroactively emptier and emptier, drained of all humanity until all that is left is you and the machine. For you, it is one evening. For myself, it is a lifetime. I work alone, I sleep alone, I always have. I have no parents, I have no friends. Every part of who I am has been stripped away. I don't even know what's missing. There's a memorial here to Eleanor Galley, dearly loved by her parents and her 2 brothers, Rupert and Oswald.
That must be what
She
Oswald
can't
saw.
have had anything to do with the curse, of course, if everyone remembered her. Although, I suppose it got her too, in a way. No one remembers her now.
Damn.
If you are to outlive me, Rhea, then perhaps I could ask of you one wish.
Did it pause? Hold on. Did the game freeze? Hold. What is happening? Don't pause here. What are you doing? Stop it. Guys, my mouse has a Oh god, it said the incident at Galley House is not responding. It says it says I can close the program or wait for it to respond. Should I wait? Do you think it saved it? Should we wait again? Quick restart? Oh, wait a second. Oh, it just came right back up again. Okay, we're closing the program. Come on. What is this bullshit? We'll never know. What is this bullshit? You can't do that to us. Not right then. I open up this thing and it says evil trout. Hold on, hold on. We detected the game may have crashed or closed unexpectedly. If you need help, please see our troubleshooting. Come on, if we press continue. Do we have to listen to the whole speech again? Wait, I think I can click through it if we do. Hey, hold on. That's a retrieve an item. That just... no. I've erased every record makes... If you're to outlive me, Rhea, then perhaps I could ask you for one wish. Someone blows out a match. The house has stood for long enough. I'm too afraid to, like, press play. It registered like you saw the whole scene. It did. Can I... oh, I can replay from here. Hold on. Look at that. Fancy that.
The house has stood for long enough. Please, let nothing remain. Not the bodies, not the house, not the machine. Let it all be forgotten.
And that concludes the demo.
Then she and I may join our families in obscurity. That is all I ask. I've already destroyed all my personal effects.
Just don't destroy the game again.
I've erased every record of my existence I could find.
You sure did try, buddy.
I am no one. I am no one at all.
Jesus. That's so sad.
I already began to remember her. Who was she? Ah. Megan. I remember.
The fire grows in intensity. Do you think the oncoming fire is what killed the game? It's sitting here again. Okay, it faded. I was about to be so scared. Damn. Are we just missing where he was in this other one? Your PC needs a stronger cooler to combat that fire. Where did he come in from? Oh, this is the clue. I was in here earlier while you were setting up the machine, Lawrence. I found something that can help you understand. So this is where he was. He was in the study. I guess we should just get the last little one, even though... Check 33 Rhea? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that right after this. I know I should pick up the stuff, but I'm kind of afraid to pick it up right now until we do this. Is 28. Study. That's the first time I've seen a game freeze and load you into a state after the freeze, right? It's like it was still processing even though we couldn't see it or something.
The last time I looked. It's you. I saw you dead. You can't be here. How do you know my name?
Oh. You think he's seen Sam?
You look like me. Why does she call you by my name? Of course. Of course. What did you call her? Lucy? You know who she is. It's none of your business where I've been. You need to stop tracking me for your own safety. If you keep up like this, our whole family is at risk. Who? Lucy, I don't know who that is. Please, Lucy, I know where this is heading. Think about something else.
This could have been his family again, but...
Don't leave me again.
Aw. Jesus.
It's thunder. Like you've heard 1,000 times before. Don't look so surprised.
Jack, have a good night, friend. Yeah, we're almost at the end. I've gone overtime.
What do you mean? She can't be a stranger to you. Just a second ago you were talking. Look at her. Look at her face. How do you not see? Her own husband, and you can't summon the guilt to mourn her. Just try. Please. Just try to remember her. And there's the thunder once again. You were too slow. Your one chance at tantalizing redemption lost forever. Run all you like. It's too late for Tabitha. You can't save either of them. What am I doing? Of course. The film.
You know, I keep assuming that's his family, but maybe it's not, because if he did remember his family, wouldn't he die? Oh, I guess if he got lost in the order, right? Did it somehow pass him by before the other things, maybe? He watched what happened with the machine. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they even referenced that. It's 6 hours now. My brain's getting so slow on the uptake. So do we check 32 Rhea? Goddamn. Rhea's just lucky she didn't have any emotional connection here and she got lost in the... Tried to view a scene containing only living people is the achievement I just got. Oh shit. I'm not allowed to see it because Rhea's still alive. Yep, that's it for us. Oh, we still have a body of our friend there. New evidence discovered group photo. Oh fuck. Zero, zero, question mark, question mark? Wait, is this one last one? Who took this photo? Is this something we're supposed to be able to... What do you guys think? Can it be viewed this way? Finland. Zero, zero. That's the living room. And I guess those are the characters. That's Damien, Victoria, Martha, Rupert, Oswald, and I'm guessing Eve and Eddie. Last scene? Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I didn't think you'd come. It's been a long time, hasn't it? How have you been?
I can't say life has treated me well, but you make the best with what you're given.
Rupert, darling, is your camera set up? I'd like to get a photograph with the whole family.
We'd better excuse ourselves then, Vic.
Nonsense, Damien. You two are as much a part of this family as anyone else. Come on, everyone. Get in frame.
Oh, I don't think I'm prepared for a photo. I really should go and tidy myself up.
You look wonderful already, Vic. Come on, Dad, take the photo.
That's it. Now, everyone look at the camera.
Sorry, Martha. I should really let my mum know we're here. Do you have a phone I could use?
There's one in the dining room, Victoria. Take as long as you need.
I'd love to get this playing again. I did promise John. What role is in there at the moment?
Oh, that's the one Eddie was playing for me earlier. How does it go again, Eddie?
Oh, you haven't forgotten already, have you?
I only wanted you to remind me.
Rupert, darling, what are you up to?
I'm just setting it up. Give me a little longer.
And this started
You're
all
hardly
the bad
recognizable
events.
from when I last saw you, Eddie.
That was a long time ago, Uncle.
Well, you've grown into quite the respectable gentleman.
Thanks. And if I'm ever too humble, I'll always have Eve here to balance me out.
I can't believe you sometimes, Eddie.
Eve, it was a joke. Eve, come back.
Almost there.
I should go and make sure Vic's all right. I'll be back in a minute.
Gosh, everyone seems so busy this evening. I'm sure Helen and Tony should be coming down soon.
I'm not a fan of crowds. These young people talk too much.
Did they say Helen? Why did they say Helen?
Well, it's nice to have everyone together in the same house, at least. And happy birthday, Rupert.
Happy birthday, dear brother.
Thank you. Here we go. Let's have...
Oh, right, Helen. When they said it, when they said Tony, I thought they were talking about Annie, and I was like, wait, why'd they say Helen? Duh.
But listen.
I was so fixated on the attic. Okay, I got hallucination. Used the machine one too many times. Okay, so that is definitely the scene that happens before everything that took place. Poor Helen, I feel so bad. I was instantly like, you mean Annie? And then when you said it, I was like, oh. I completely let Helen slip. I'm so sorry. Yep, that one moment before everything goes to shit. And look, they connected the pictures to everybody here. There, Helen, I'm sorry. God, that was a wild ride. That did not want to stop. That was so good. And also heartbreaking. Because in the end, it wasn't fake. People did die, and then they literally got forgotten out of existence. They didn't label this as horror, I don't think, but goddamn was it horror. And the curse punishes who remembers by doing it to them too. Yeah, when we started to realize, like towards the end there, that it was a curse, it reminded me of a bunch of horror movies that had that similar style of, you know, I didn't watch it, but wasn't there one called It Follows that was similar in nature? Oh, hold on. Anyway, there's been a lot like that, where it just like jumps from person to person. Oh, I think this is my job. We gotta burn it all. I appreciate that it didn't like the first time. Damn. Oh, and now the menu looks like this? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. It's been burned, guys. Burned to a crisp. Are there a couple movies with curses with weird rules like that, like The Ring 2? Yes. Thank you for watching along, Gen Z. And all of you. That was so much fun. God, I want more games like this. Make more root trees, people. I'm so demanding. they just made great games and I'm like, make more. You need to make more. Let's see. Hold on, let me see, Gen Z. I guess we can close our other things. Where's the achievements? Got a whole lot of achievements. I guess it says use the machine one too many times. I don't know if the hallucination one. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know if the hallucination one comes because you make sure to see all of the timelines even if you don't need to or not. Nope, no, it doesn't because the next one's found all the scenes. I don't know. I did find all the scenes though. Type, I didn't type help because I never played the old game even though you guys told it to me a lot of times. That was the one achievement I didn't get. I didn't type help into the machine. Ask the machine for help. Oh! I bet you that's just the help, like, button thing. I didn't ask that. The hints? Is that the hints? Maybe it's a hint. There aren't much like this, but there are a couple. Have you played Archives of Trevor? I have not. I don't know that one. I'll have to look it up. We could do it now at the end. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold. Will my stories have more progress done? I'm so proud of you. As a writer myself, I had to get a little bit of writing in today, too. George R.R. Martin, every time people ask why I'm not writing the next book right now, I kill off another character, root true devs. And what if you've already killed off all characters? Again. Hold on, we'll go into continue. We'll see if we can press it real quick. Maybe it is just the hints thing. Wait, can you even do that at the end? Can I even do that at the end? Hints tab in your notebook. That's everything. No. And there's no penalty for using hints. Is it a different thing? Not quite sure how to do it. I can find it out another time, though. You have to type help. Yeah, but where? Into... I can't do it in locations, at least not anymore. This? That's the only thing I can type. Dark Magician Girl, what are you doing up? It's kind of clever, this achievement. Asked the machine for help. Oops. Is it something I can still do? Oh gosh, I shouldn't be trying this at the very end with my brain. My brain is complete pudding. It's pudding. It's mashed potatoes. If I'm usually a potato when I'm like, it's mashed potatoes now. This is the machine. I can see, like, you can start with HE there. I don't see how you can... Help. Oh, I guess I should have started with... How would you make the machine say... Am I going about it the correct way? Oh, hold on. No, come on. Do I have to do 2 different ones? It worked. That worked. We did it! There we go, guys. Achievements complete. 100%ed. And the rest of it I was not even trying to do. So there we go. Success. That was an amazing game. Someone is marked K. Is anyone else marked as a letter? No. But I guess that's why we had 2 extra slots. Just so you could do the achievement. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't even know if I have the energy to pounce. I'm that kind of tired. We should jump on somebody, guys, but I don't think I have the energy. I think I don't have the social skills. My brain is fried. That was a wonderful experience, though. We need more of that. Bet it is for everyone. Bet it is for everyone. Pudding out of Peerless Content Hour after Ceaseless Hour, you mean to say? Stop being cute. You guys are adorable. And I love you so, so much. And now... we must sleep, and you know what that means? Because we pushed through and finished it tonight. Tomorrow, I get to pick a different game. I'm gonna have to think about this. Something not on the schedule. Something different. Should be another mystery? Should it be a... I don't know, I have a couple, actually. I have, like, the Invincible. I have a couple things I want to play. I don't know. Something called Aurora Hills. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Who's Lila? I got choices. I had so many choices. I don't know. I can even play like an anomaly hunter. Oh Lord, who's Lila? Have you played it? I have it. I don't know what it is. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. But guys, get the good sleep. I'm sorry I can't jump on anybody. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. I've got no brain power left. I'm a skedaddle. I'll get rest. We'll be back tomorrow. And then we got a really weird one that Fumbles got me to play for Saturday. Just you wait. Just you wait. Is it, Detective? I'm scared. Good night, guys. Get the good rest. See you tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye. And that's it. We're done for now. It's time to go live your life. Go on. Be brave. Be silly. Make mistakes. Make magic. And next time life gets just a little bit too serious, come sit by my fire again, friend, and we'll play a game. See you soon, kitties.